Bruh, I didn't put the alert thing on the starting screen. Hold on. Redemption. It is the browser one, right? Yeah. Here, I'm gonna play it again. Don't worry, don't worry. It's on cooldown for a minute. I'll play it later. I promise. Why do I even have that one on a minute cooldown?
Hello, princess.
Like you mean to make us enough. Oh, we're out here. I am doing well. I actually feel okay right now. I slept a long time. I fucking went to bed at like 7:30 p.m. and then I woke up briefly at like 6 a.m. and then I felt tired. So I slept until like 8 a.m. Hmm. I don't know about that. That seems like a spam message. You're blocked. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't really have a plan for today. Banana wants to look at some of my codes for Shion to help me out after he's done with his meeting in the morning in like an hour. So have some educational Shion pod reviews. You heard Ariana Grande live? I'm so jealous. I have never been to a concert before, but I want to see her. Going to my first concert very soon. I'm very excited. Went to bed at like 1:30 and woke up multiple times till you got up at 7:30. Like 1:30 a.m. So you barely slept. No, I'm sorry about the Wi-Fi. Dude, that shit pisses me off. Tickets were only 2,400 for two people. Dude, that I like super regretted not being able to go earlier on in life when concert tickets for her used to only be like a couple hundred. It's just, I don't know, like I'm like just reaching the point of like relative financial stability. Like the last time that she had a concert was when I was 19 and I was not ready to shell out hundreds of dollars on something like extracurricular. Like I was living in my own apartment paying for everything by myself. So like I was barely making the bills at the time. It's crazy to think how she hasn't had a concert for that long. All the other concerts, I was like literally too young, and my mom didn't give a fuck. She's not gonna pay hundreds of dollars for me to go see Ariana Grande.
Who should I kill first?
Hi, Mercy OTP. Yep, that's me. Hi, Flown. Hi, Safe.
Hello.
I'm feeling right as rain.
My frame's already dropping is insane. Wow, I think it's because my graphics are on high. Dude, that means yesterday they were on high the whole time. Why are we saying no? I haven't warmed up at all, so... No, I missed. Fuck. Hi, Zenobia.
Nope.
Nope. Hello. Yes.
No.
Nope. Love. Yes. Nope. Affirmative.
Wait, that didn't kill them? You know, I made a big mistake. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart my game. I should have just like, if I didn't hit the bike shot, I should have just charged my right click from that distance because I could have been able to kill them, but instead I fucking dashed in and then freaked out. I think I didn't have my right click in time. I don't know, I have this thing where like if I'm in view of somebody who's low, I'm like I have to risk everything in order to kill them, even if it doesn't make any sense. Okay, I need to remember my combo. Poke, poke, dash in, right click. Not open with right click. Or the bike. I just did it again. I did it again because I used my E. I needed a poke first. Especially because I just got the perk. I've been Potok farming with Shion the past couple of days. It's crazy how fun she is. I really like her. Like, she's about to change who I am.
I have my ultimate
I'll keep you on your feet. No.
Yeah.
Score 1-0.
Always good to hydrate. Nope.
I wasn't expecting to be thrown into the thick of it so soon after joining Overwatch.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd have a little more downtime.
Well, we'll get through it. Taking breaks is overrated anyway.
To you, maybe.
It's Lady Shion to you. Well, well.
Listen to your mommy.
Hey, over here.
It's like so Rizzy. Shot my own teammate. Okay. You know, No. Settings get reset. Mine didn't. I forgot that I changed my my settings when I was recording a video. I do that really often because I have my settings on low normally, and then I turn it up to like high or ultra whenever I'm filming.
Is that really all you got?
You're in China now. Let's go. What are we in China? I use my fucking right click, bro. No, don't use your shield, bitch. Who the fuck? No. I have my music way too loud. I didn't even hear her behind me until like way too late. Bought it last time because you want the coins. Honestly, I mean, if you were to buy the starter pack and then just buy the coins, you get to save like $10 plus the extra money on tax. I don't even know if it's worth it if you don't want the skins. No, no, no! I was trying to stop. Fucking throwing. Okay, lock the fuck in. Okay, I did the combo right. No. No. I kinda want the Xion skin, but you can live without it. It is really well done. Oh my god. No, my Ana, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Wait, she just one-shot me. I didn't realize I was that low. Gonna DM them? Okay. I've never even really seen any pictures in China aside from like some stuff from like National Geographic. No, you fucking bitch. Fuck you. Fuck, dude. I should dash forward or biked in and then did it. Because I wasted one of the spins trying to get up to there. They all have you? I mean, yeah, that's fine. You don't have to like share it in the Discord if you don't want to. Or you could like crop yourself out if you don't want to share that. I'm totally fine with that. Okay, I'm gonna do better.
Let's drag them to their graves. You're gutsy. Apologies.
Listen to your mummy.
Ah,
Need someone to... Let's hurry this along. There's a beaching treat with my name on it. Thank you.
oh, I think I'm very reasonable.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yes.
1. Round.
I mean, Miss Ana.
I know we got this.
Yes.
How does one bike downward? Bike downward? Oh! No! No! What the fuck? Okay, okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Anubis,
Only
no!
come back stronger.
The cyberbullying driving skills have transferred to Shion. No! Somebody made a good point about how older souvenir animations all have unique layers that mesh the personality of the hero. They do? I don't even know which ones are older versus... Can you, like, fuck off, bro? What the...
Aim where they're going.
This time,
Okay.
I'll just kill them first.
I'm just throwing. I'm 7 and 10. My frames being lower definitely is messing me up. Although that's not the reason why I'm doing badly. Let's be real. Okay, that fucking beat. Yeah, I'm getting off the bike before I get close to the edge. Oh my god, I didn't even see her. I was just spacing out. Fuck. I just woke up. I just woke up. That's the only reason why. I'm throwing, you guys. Stats difference. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Reverse the tide!
Brother.
I've got you in overdrive. Good or bad.
Me just fucking standing there is so funny.
Rising from the ashes.
Oh, we're rezzing. And we're dying. I mean, I'm not ready, but okay. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Wait! Nano Shion is so nice. Finally! God, I had to... Yes, oat milk, they be lactose. They fucking whole milking it up in this bitch. I'm gonna get booped from over here. I'm scared. Uh-oh. 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 I'm fucked. 13 and 13. Oh my god. If I turn my back to him, he doesn't exist. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna restart my game.
Play of the game.
Yeah. That's a good sleep for my Ana too. Okay. I'm restarting. They can't see you if you can't see them. Exactly. Bruh, I hate how long it takes for it to close down. Here we go. Took that long. Ooh, those are really pretty. I love like the architecture, like the roofing architecture is very pretty to me. And like the whole waterways design is really nice. Okay, I'm gonna do better this game. How is it that I've already gotten 5 spam calls since I've woken up? It's been an hour. Her waist is so skinny. Literally. The Overwatch League, they want you. True. Okay, I'm sitting up straight. Good posture.
Pain is mine to master.
Okay, that's way better.
I think I added too much bass to my
Way
track.
smoother and better. I can actually fucking see.
Such thing.
I can't remember turning off VSync if it's worse or better with buffering on. So far it doesn't look bad. Okay, they also have a Shion. Ew, they have a Cassidy. Okay, I almost missed. Good thing my Lucio was there. Wait, we're doing it. Bro doesn't even care about me. Could have just gotten off early. I don't know why I like stood in the radius on my bike. I can't tell if this looks better or not. It doesn't look as like smooth per se. Fuck. Maybe I don't know. So it's like going down occasionally, but I don't know if it's doing that regardless. No, it's definitely going lower when nothing is happening. When VSync is on. Bro, heal is crazy. Panda, panda, panda. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh. Bruh. Oh, we might be good.
Wetting my edges.
Not this, but I'm gonna wait for my team. Hello?
She's a weakness.
Got him.
I have my ultimate.
Hi, hi. I hear the other junolings. Oh fuck, I made a mistake. I'm running the fuck away. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
The robot is pushing.
I would have followed up, but hey, I'm learning in real time. I didn't fucking kill myself just to finish off those last 2 kills, knowing that I would die. Heck? I like got lost. No, I tried to dash. Hello. Yeah, she's brand new. She just came out a couple days ago. I love her. She's amazing. Oh! Got him. Bro's shooting me. Hello. Nice. Okay, I did much better that game.
Play of the game.
Yeah. Why are we flaming the Lucio? It's fine. Lucio literally did fine. Okay, I'm gonna Q comp. I do kind of want to play support comp at some point today. I want to like get properly warmed up. I need to chug my water real quick. Okay. That was a little half-baked. Okay. I meant... Dude, I'm so sad that my Shion video got hella nerfed. I just wanted everyone to think that I'm cool. Random people not on Shion. It's the ball. Turning up the bike sense definitely helps. Because I don't want to aim it with Wasta. Oh, I should have jumped. I love drifting. It's so satisfying. Oh fuck. Where am I going? Hello. Wait, is it up here or? I guess we'll never know. It's called Shion Bike Racing. No.
Select
Not
your
random
hero.
map. Okay, we can run a dive comp.
Select heroes to ban.
Yes. I want to ban tanks that have like good height capabilities instead of my normal bans. For Shion. These bands are so weird. What do you mean Bastion, Domina, Junkrat, Doom?
Now traveling to
Sombra, okay. Thank you for the follow.
Pain is fleeting. Konnichiwa.
I wonder what the pick rate on Shion is gonna end up being once, like, the first season of her being out is over. Like, I wonder how popular she's gonna remain.
You must simply seek them
I really hope she doesn't get nerfed.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Hey, over here. Well. Here's my thanks.
Got a Rizzer.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. It's our time.
Just poking from here. I'm not trying to get up in their face. I don't know if our tank is taking space. I don't want to get too up in their face. This is making me super nervous. I like never hold here. Nice, okay. Seen me on TikTok sometimes? Hell yeah. Talking about... Oh, you're not talking to me. Carissa. I can just throw my bike in there to spam some damage. Oh my god.
Time for Satsurik spree.
I don't want to do that in their spawn. No, I'm sorry, Zen. I couldn't save you. Oh! No, I was gonna dash in and then ult. I just pressed E at the same time, too. I didn't think that I'd be able to get fucked like that. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Dude, the bike kills are so fucking fun on her. What the fuck? Whoa! I just used every single one of my cooldowns because I was panicking. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah, it's hard to get her in quick play right now, especially. No. Oh my God! Where is she? You know, I knew she had walls up, but they could probably hear me too above them. I thought I was crouching for long enough. It's okay. We live and we learn. Oh. I feel bad. Last night you had a double environmental kill with the bike. Ooh.
Hello.
Shion, bro, what are you doing? She's just like me. For real. I want to get her. Yeah. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I'm dodging. I'm dodging. Oh my God. I'm doing something. I'm doing something.
Thank you.
Greetings.
Domo.
Duck and weave, boys. The fuck, Moira? Oh, I thought she was low. No! No! Kill her! My Mercy Valk out of spawn. Oh fuck. What? I dashed and then I like dashed in the wall or something. I didn't move. No, we're getting so close. I'm not in a good spot for Shion. Like, actually have to fucking get away from wards now. Bruh.
My ultimate is charging up.
Make him regret moving.
30 seconds remaining.
Why is the music on this map like so loud all of a sudden? Okay, worth it, because we had a few seconds left. Yeah, I'm doing better.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Let's go. I'm still dying, like, more than I want to, but
Select your hero.
at least my deaths are, like, on par with other people in my team. Sauce 55 is happening time.
Pain is mine to master.
What the heck? Why do I have screen tearing when I turn?
Don't
Oh, I turned it back off on accident. What the heck? I was like, what? I was like crazy screen tearing right there.
Hi, hi.
Which I don't even know why I have screen tearing when I'm running graphics on low. Like, what even causes screen tearing?
They'll all be dead soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I'll handle this.
Where's the widow is the question. Jesus Christ. Wasn't expecting the Arista to like fucking pop up like hi sister style, bro. Never mind. She has both healers right there. I need to like maybe bike up there. Okay, it worked. Oh god, I didn't mean to right click. Holy fuck. I'm not here. Okay, thank fuck, bro. Oh my god. When the back buffer is swapped with the front buffer while the screen is... What does that mean? Yeah, I know VSync helps with screen tearing, I just don't understand why Bro, my fucking mouse, are you kidding me? I don't understand why I'm getting screen tearing when I'm running everything on low. Hi, sister. Whoa! That's a man I don't like. Oh my god, he did. Nope. I literally insta-exploded. That's crazy. Have a good lunch, Anubis. The game writes rendering to a back buffer then. Is there something like in my own specs that I could be like upgrading to prevent that? Or does it just like happen because of the game? Because I don't hear very many people complaining about screen tearing when they play Overwatch. I'm just harassing her with my fucking bike, bro. Fuck off! No! The only thing you can do is turn on VSync unless you have a monitor with a non-standard refresh rate. I have it on 120 Hertz right now. I don't know if that's non-standard. It can go up to 240, but... Okay, good. I went in there a little bit too strong. Or just like left me. Hi, charger. Even if your graphics are on low, it's just your monitor not being able to keep up properly. That's crazy though. Like this monitor was like not a cheap monitor by any means. Why would it not be able to keep up? And it's like really, it's relatively new. It's only like half a year old. Bike right into her face, bro. Wait, it's just my Zen. But they all got back? I thought we'd be able to, like, live that. No way. Trying to get this fuck-ass Mercy, bro. Kill her, kill her. Nice. Wait, yes, we got it. Bitch, fuck you. It's because your graphics card in your PC has a faster refresh rate than your monitor. Wait, so running it on 120 could actually be causing that? Because my monitor has the capability of going up to 240. I just turned it down because I was trying to figure out like anything that I could do to help with my frame rates. Because when I'm multi-streaming, my frame rates are really, really bad. So we wanted to try like lowering my refresh rate on my monitor and then like capping my FPS in game to match the lower. I kind of popped off. Wait, 43? This is a good old ult. Even though we ended up losing that fight, but it's okay. Yeah. Tonight. I'm gonna save that, play the game. I don't mean to break away. I take you off my mind. I was a little worried that Shion wouldn't feel very nice on that map because of the high ground and like not being able to get up there as easy or like poke easy. Freaking taking 10,000 years to play the game, bro. I low-key could have just clipped it instead of saving it this way, but now it's too late. We're just gonna wait. So this that's what I wanted to want you, baby. Brother. Yay. Okay, only took 10,000 years. I think I'm gonna play like 2 or 3 more DPS games, and then I wanna play some supports. Baby, sweet bacon.
Prepare for battle. 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I will not let the thunder fly on you.
Hi, Damon. How are you? Bruh. No. Ooh. 2 bodies just for me? What is my problem?
Sent to the burial ground.
Bitch, what the fuck? Peak Overwatch. Brother, what the fuck is my... Dude, Maga Nipple is really fun. It's definitely much more entertaining than a lot of customs. Although I need to like get on my custom game. I've been playing this same like forever. No! You slap bunnies so your neck doesn't feel good. I'm sorry, I feel that. I do that all the time. I, like wake up in pain everywhere because I slept like a weirdo. Games are going good at. I had a really good last game on Xion. Kind of popped my Xion-y. Bro, just let go of the body. Hello. Why do I keep missing? No, I lost the lead. Dude. Bruh. Oh my god. What is my problem? No way. What the fuck? You're a junoling? Hell yeah. Femboy cracker, what the fuck? How do names like that get by? Not that there's like anything inherently wrong with the word femboy, but femboy cracker insinuates something else. Dude, I want cupcakes.
Select hero
Are we Juno from Overwatch? Yes, I am Juno. You heard Juno Wing? Mole mole. The song is a little bit excitable for this time in the morning, but it's okay.
Welcome to Oasis.
I might play one more game of Xion and then actually play a game or two of 66 to warm up Juno, and then I'll play regular 5v5. Puff support? What about puff support?
Pain is mine to master.
One more
I was like, did she
mission,
message
huh?
me?
I'm in.
Hello.
Oh, they joined. I see.
Domo. Hi, hi. Hello.
Oh, mom.
Konnichiwa. Hello.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You go explode now. Am I in my evil Japanese robot era? Yes. I'm gonna become a Xion main. I'm a changed woman. I love her so much. I had a really good game on her. The last game. That would have been really funny if you fell off. I'm not gonna push high ground there if everyone is there. No, I missed. I didn't realize Soldier was behind me too. I wish there was a way for me to make the outline on my crosshair a little bit thinner without foregoing the weapon accuracy thing. Because I like having the center dot so I can still be accurate on my right click, but when I'm not charging my right click, it makes the crosshair like fucking large as fuck. I didn't mean to get off my bike early. Okay, I've really had an issue playing Xion into Soldier. Change the reticle based on your left or right click? No? I don't think so. I mean, I don't have a separate crosshair, it just shows the weapon spread on the right click. Because I have show accuracy on. I didn't see an option to have two different crosshairs. Okay. I can go look back at my settings and change it then, because it has been bothering me quite a bit. I just want that soldier dead, low-key. I don't even give a fuck. Soldier's gonna come up from behind me. No, I almost got the bike shot.
Where's my next victim?
Score 1-0.
Yeah, I really like Xion. She's real fun.
Over there.
Welcome to tore this place up.
You're on a road trip, stopping for gas. Well, hello. Where are you going? I want to go on a road trip.
I'm always on my worst behavior.
When I lived in Washington, I mean, I still do want to do this, but I want to go on a road trip like along the whole coast of Washington. Or just around Washington, you know? I've always wanted to see the Olympics and the Ho rainforest. Oh my god. It's just so beautiful, like, I'll never get over how beautiful Washington is. You're headed home, you're just in Chicago for family stuff? Yeah. Sounds fun. I want to visit Chicago. I have friends that are near there. Man, I was hoping that bike would kill him. Deserved. Deserved. And of course, like, I want to go visit Forks and Port Angeles too. It's like a rite of passage whenever you go out there. Hi, Plasma. I have gotten that achievement, yeah.
is a weakness.
I've gotten like 4 on her so far. I wonder if I even have any left.
Will be ours.
I should have right-clicked him.
That is our goal.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna die. The tree of life has closed off. Oh. I also still have never been to Mount Rainier, despite having lived there for 24 years of my life. I really, really would love to do... I mean, I don't know if my body can handle doing like a full-on hike, but I want to see the wildflowers up there somehow. I've never been. I've like driven near like the base of the mountain, but... Fuck you. No, fuck. Get him, get him. He's won. Please get him.
Sit down.
Round 2 lost.
No. Close. Yeah, I've been to Snoqualmie Falls.
2-1.
I also want to go to Mailbox Peak. I don't know. It makes me sad because I was definitely much more physically capable before I got sick, and now there's a lot of places that I've wanted to see my whole life that I don't know if I can because it's not like accessible to me, obviously.
For the moment, we have common
And I'm still really sad about what was it called? Vance Creek Bridge? The like super cool bridge that everyone when we were kids and teenagers would go to. Always wanted to go there, but I think they actually like shut that down and like demolished it or something. Because too many people like would die or get hurt. Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with right now. The fuck are you doing, bitch? Jeez. Nice, okay. I really want to see the enchantments. I have no idea about like ease of access to a lot of those places, but the lakes there are insane. And like bodies of water have always been my like favorite nature related thing to go see. Dude, I'm scared. No! Honestly, if he didn't ult there, I could potentially get 4. They were all low.
I could never
You wouldn't happen to be a Juno main who plays Tracer? I do not play Tracer, sadly. I'm a big Tracer hater. To go against Tracer. I don't know if I could ever betray my my support player nature and be a be a Tracer main. Okay, baby. The enchantments are hard and require a lottery. Is it like because of you have to have like permits and stuff? It's just never really been an option for me because I didn't live very close. Like they were like 3 hours away from me. And I'm not gonna go hiking 3 hours away from my house that I've never been to alone, you know? All a protected area, I see.
Come on, let's regroup.
Yeah, that area also for the yellow trees. What are they called? Larches? Here they're really, really beautiful in the fall. You didn't need to grip me. I'm distracting. So you guys have an inn. Oh, dude, they're all low. How did we lose that? What the fuck? I even distraction maxed, bro. Interesting. Okay. Fuck that dude. Okay. Give me like 2 minutes. I need to get some water and then also put my hair up because it's bothering me. So be right back. Okay, we're back. 90,000 damage. The hell? Hitting left click in right click in ult. Yeah, you're right. I've said that before, and I keep forgetting about it. For a second, I thought you meant like shooting and then right-clicking and then ulting, but you mean doing this and then this. You're right. Check my thing. Oh, it says weapon mode. Big brain. Okay, wait. Get out of here. Don't want that. And make this like 9, I think is my normal. Okay, that's way better. I might make it actually 10.
Hello.
Hello.
I can make this dangerous.
Okay, can you call? Cause don't want to swap account. Banana's gonna VOD review me right now. I can share my screen so there's no delay. We can see what happens. I'm just waiting for him to respond. I gave him my codes from yesterday, so I already think I've improved a little bit on certain aspects, even from yesterday, just because I'm like more awake, you know? But oh well.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing. I'm well rested. I'm ready to go.
Nice. Hell yeah. I love that.
Dude, I was gonna
Mhm.
say I had like such good games that I feel like I almost want to like give you one of the good VOD reviews so you can look like at really bad ones and a good one
Yeah.
so that
No, that's a good idea. Because I think a lot of the time, what we subconsciously don't realize is like, even if you do really well in the game, there are specific reasons why you do well,
yeah,
right?
that's exactly.
Whether it's yourself or your team or whatever. So we could definitely take a look at some patterns and see
Period.
what contributes to having a good game.
Okay.
So do you want to start with the good game then? Or
Sure, whatever
one of
you
the
want to
other
do.
codes?
I don't know what order you'd want to do them in.
Well, as a professional coach that has coached thousands of no guys, this is literally my first. I've never coached anyone before, but I think we can look at the bad game, or not bad, but like the
No, they were bad.
Closer.
They were bad.
Okay. So we can, yeah. Let's take a look and then see.
They might have been close, but they were bad for me, you know.
Okay. Well, see, the opposite also applies though, right? Like a game where you feel like you did poorly, you might have played out of your goddamn mind, but it was just like an unwinnable game because of
True.
other factors. So
It's good
we'll
to
try
like learn and
dissect that.
identify it though. I got my
Yeah,
notepad
exactly.
out. I'm taking notes.
Okay. All right, let's do it. Let me share my screen, and then if you want to
Full screen
pull
it.
it up, we can look at the VOD together. Okay, so, oh, actually, because I have my EpiPen ready, but if I just share the game, it's not going to show that, but it's fine. We don't need that.
EpiPen. Is that what it's
Or
actually
not
called?
EpiPen, the pen, like, you know how when people do VOD reviews, they draw on the screen and stuff?
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah.
called Epic Pen, but I'm a chud, so I called it the wrong name. Yeah, I'm having a
I
seizure
was
right
like, are you
now.
having some allergic reactions like for
Yeah.
a moment? Like,
All right, let's how do I totally forgot. I'm already fumbling, guys.
don't
I'm
worry.
already
It's
spaghetti's all
okay.
over the floor.
I think you click on your icon and then history. And
Okay,
then
thank you,
yeah.
thank you. Thank you, thank you. You see, brain was not working right there, but thank you.
Good brain.
All right, I'm excited. Ooh, New Junk City, Flashpoint,
Yeah.
we love it. All right, so let me just do a few things here. Okay,
Follow my lead.
so I guess even, oh, you're playing with Vera, W.
Yeah.
So I guess even before we get into this, like, now that you've had a chance to play the character, like, do you have a sense of how you feel like you want to play, or like
Mm,
what type of angles and things you should be, or what type of things you should be doing as Shion?
I mean, I think she's like very much like Vendetta, where you like cycle a certain way and like engage and then disengage very quickly, but like
Mm-hmm.
the whole concept of
Mm-hmm.
like poking people out and like timing the engagements right is
Yep.
what I don't
Yep.
know how to figure out yet.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's like, full disclosure, I have not played a single game on her. I've only watched a bunch of pro players play, and I've taken her for a spin in the practice range as well. But I think one of the biggest things, not just with Shion, but with any character that you're playing, is you need to understand, that's the first thing that you need to understand, is what is my range, right? Like, where do I want to play?
Mm-hmm.
And with certain characters, it's obvious, right? Like Reaper, you want to be up close and personal. With Sojourn, you want to be shooting at a range.
She's
But
definitely
from
very
Shion,
close. She has a really
mhm,
short primary fire range, and execution range is even
see,
shorter.
okay. See, I'm glad you said that, because I want to, let me just share my other screen here. So we can take a look, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in her kit, you can see for her pistols what her min max fall off range is. So it says 20 to 30 meters. So that's actually relatively, like, that's pretty
Not that
far. If you
bad.
see here, 20 meters, that's a pretty good distance from the enemy, in my opinion.
I guess it
Like,
just
you don't have
feels
to be
short
super close.
because I'm used to
Mm-hmm.
playing like Bastion or something when I'm on DPS, or like Freya where it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't really matter, you know?
Yeah, but that's the first comment I would just make, is that you may feel like you have to get like close, like this distance,
Mm-hmm.
but in reality, your fall off is more like this.
Okay.
Like, so that's going to be very important to understand, and not just with Xion, but with any character that you're playing. Like, where is your fall off distance? So that's where her fall off starts, is this 20 meters. And then I believe it was 30. Yeah. So all the way up to here, this is the max fall off range. So just something to think about, right? Like, and then as you're playing, you kind of just get used to, where you should be and how much damage you should be doing. So
Mm-hmm.
that's the first thing I would say. And then like, just in general, like, obviously at this point, you in the game, you don't actually know what the enemy team has, but you should be actively thinking about, like, where are my teammates going to be playing. Like Vera, he's probably going to try to be very long range. Domino obviously up close, Brig up close. I don't know who this guy's gonna choose yet, but just things to think about, right? Out as you walk out of spawn. So what I and okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let the VOD play out.
Make sure to swap the screen too.
Oh shoot. Okay. My bad. Wrong. Thank you.
I got
Thousands
you.
of hours of coaching, and that has never happened before, so I apologize. But yeah, we're walking out of spawn. We have a Domina, we have Veer on Sojourn, a Brig, and an Ana. So you're relatively pokey. Brig and Domina might be a little bit closer than everybody, but yeah, so I think, you know, this is good. I like this from you. Like, you're marking this angle. So you're super aggressive, and this is something that I've like really noticed, and which I like. I think counterintuitively, like a lot of support players, when they first start playing DPS, they are more on the conservative side, but you're bloodthirsty. You're like, I want to cosplay as Xion. I want their blood on my hands. So that's I think that's a great positive aspect of your gameplay that I really enjoy. So this is great.
Saying earlier, like when I was
Yeah.
playing my game earlier today, that something that I realized is like I think the aggression is fine, but there are times when I don't like scale back when it's appropriate. Like I think the initial aggression is fine, but then if I like mess up a cooldown or something, or like they do something to like stop my process of being aggressive, I need to back off instead of just like continuing the aggression.
Yeah.
So that's probably going to be
And
a
I
really
think-
common theme.
Yeah, and I think that's a great point, and I'm glad that you're noticing that already, because that's the dilemma as DPS, right? You don't have the luxury to just sit back and just like watch your teammates do things. You need to decide, is this a time for me to go in? Is this a time for me to back out? If I do go in and I get forced out, what is my escape plan? Those are all things like you still think about those things as support like regularly, but for DPS it's even more important because you're responsible for, you know, basically in conjunction with your tank shepherding your team forward.
You have to
So
dictate
here,
the pace.
yeah, you got to do something basically. So this is good. I mean, this is an easy fight. How's the volume, by the way? Should I turn it down or up or anything?
It's totally fine.
Of the game. Okay. All right. So we won the fight. So here, you know, during downtime, and I think I've heard Saad say this as well. Maybe I'm hallucinating, but like during the downtime, you should really be thinking about like what's next, right? They have a monkey, Juno, angles, like what are they trying to do? They're very pokey as well. So in a sense, you know, they're gonna be trying to do the same thing as you, except they're gonna also have Monkey trying to jump whatever in the back line. But this first point, it's kind of difficult for Monkey to play, to be honest, because it's so close, low ceilings, things like that. So
this game, by the way, is before I realized that I should not be biking in. So you're gonna see me do that almost every single fucking time, and I've learned my lesson.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, that's good. I mean, I don't have a huge issue with the bike. Like if you want to use it as an offensive cooldown, that's totally fine. From the games that I've seen, like Putter, he's a top 500 player, like top 20 player really. Like he'll use his bike offensively a lot.
Just
I
like
guess the
save
main
something to get out. Like
yeah, and I guess the main criticism I would have here is if you want to use it offensively, that's fine. You just don't need to like ride it, right?
Yeah.
Like you can just release it immediately.
Yeah.
And then just keep poking and then back out if you need to. But you know, this is a lower ranked lobby. They're not going to punish you for that, but a higher ranked lobby, you'd be insta dead here. So just something to keep in mind. Yeah, so this is exactly what you were talking about, right? Like I went in, now I have a monkey and a Mora in my face. Like realistically, this whole team should be like aiming at you and trying to kill you, which I think they are doing, but maybe a little bit slower. Luckily, your Domina's here to apply a little bit of pressure, but yeah, we always want to be thinking, especially with like, I mean, I still don't know whether I agree that she's a flank hero, but like with heroes that want to take an off angle, you need to be thinking about your escape plan. But your team is here to support you, which is great. So I mean, that's not a big deal. Like you were able to escape, so that's good.
What am I shooting at? I'm just freaking out.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like, you know, ironically, you know, we're sitting down and walking through this VOD together, but I'm sure a lot of you can by yourself, right? Like just look at your own VOD and just like see, oh, why am I doing that? Why am I doing this? Like there will be things that are obvious. So like as I'm walking through here, I'm trying to pick out the not obvious things that maybe are new concepts or things that you might want to incorporate into your thinking. But you know, this is, let's see, you got forced out. You're trying to go for another angle, which I don't mind. I guess so. Yeah, so I guess I would be careful here of doing this because if and I don't want to like say higher ranked lobby like it's like this is a super easy lobby or anything like that.
Well,
but
well,
but
it's
the
borderline
concept
silver,
here,
so
yeah, but the concept here, right, is, and you'll see it, actually let's move up to here. So you got forced out and then you're shooting here, right? I would like to see you keep shooting because there's really like, realistically, is this a area where you're gonna get annihilated or destroyed? No, you have like basically your whole team with you. You have Domino on this off angle.
I just have this fear of like being AFK on main, but going on the left side didn't make much sense either now that I think about it, because if I was gonna side angle, at least I should side angle on the side that has like a health pack and like an easy way to get back to my team instead of like 500 feet away from them, so I could at least like be within line of sight of my team, bare minimum.
Right. But see, this is why this is awesome, because like you're already thinking about these advanced concepts like I don't want to AFK on main, I want to take a different angle. Like a lot of players would not think about that at all, and they would just keep shooting here. So you're in a sense already ahead of the game. But I would just like when I'm making that decision, when I say I don't want to AFK, I want to go take a more proactive angle, you have to think, well, where are the options, right? And where you went here, that was an option, right? You backed out here, and I'm kind of curious, like what gave you the trigger, right, to want to rotate all the way around here?
I don't know. I literally just said, nah, man, I'm gonna do my own thing. I think because I saw the Moira and whoever was like to the left, like kind of push in towards main. So like my brain was like, perfect, my opportunity to go over there is open.
Okay, interesting. But I also wonder if it's partly the support brain as well, because if you're here and you see a bunch of people running at you as a support,
run away.
naturally you're like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. But again, that's a slight difference between support and DPS, where support, you know, you want to maybe be back here healing your team. As DPS, it might be okay to just sit here and blast. So for me, like I like the idea, right? I like the idea of going and finding a different angle. That path was maybe a little too much. Like this is, let's just count how many seconds that was. So you left at like, what is it? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. So this is to. Wait, did you leave already?
No, I'm
Am
still
I
there.
tripping? Where are you?
I'm right in front of Vera.
Am I blind? Oh, okay, there you are. Okay,
now.
You're fighting. All right,
206.
206. So let's see how long it takes you to get back into the fight. Okay, that's
Well,
not too bad. That's
well,
about 5 seconds.
That's still 5 seconds.
But
That's like unnecessary as fuck. Like,
yeah, but I don't, you know, now that I think about it, I don't hate it, right? Because if you're a Cass and you're walking this whole way, yeah, that's gonna be like 10 seconds or more.
yeah.
But because you have such a fast cooldown, or it's not a fast cooldown, but you have your bike, right, which enables you to get from all the way there to here in 5 seconds, I don't hate it. And I think actually that's, you know, obviously she's a new hero, but as I think about her more and more, I feel like that is the purpose of her bike, to get to places fast that other characters don't necessarily want to go. But I think where people get it wrong, and again, I haven't played a single game, so I'm just theory crafting here, but where a lot of people get it wrong is they see it as primarily an escape tool, which, yeah, you can use it as an escape tool, but the problem is the startup animation is so long, the speed that you get on the bike isn't necessarily fast enough to avoid people shooting at you.
That's like what I've been saying is like, I heard, I mean, it's not like I heard from like some sort of Xi'an professional that you have to use your bike to get out, but like CarQ said like, oh, well, because of this perk, like it seems like maybe you'd want to use it to get out, the healing on the bike perk, but I have died so many times using my bike to get out, but that's just because I'll like get in too close and then use my bike to get out and it's too slow. But what I should be doing if I don't think I can get out on the bike, I should just launch it into them to try to kill them.
Yeah.
Because my E doesn't like dash me far away enough to really help me get away. So at that point, it's like I'm just looking for a trade. But
you're just trying to trade, yeah.
I really like what you said about like using it as mobility. Like, because I've been able to like get up on a high ground and stuff too with it. It's very helpful.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think that's really like where, and again, I haven't played her, but I've seen a lot of cases where, like you were saying, people try to use it as escape, but the wind up, and I don't have access to the, well, actually I can just,
I'll just be like running into walls and shit too. I try to like turn around and I get stuck because the fucking bike's huge. Like,
right. And let me just swap to the other account really quickly, but let's see the wind up for the bike. Oh, what do we? Yeah, they don't actually tell you what the duration of the wind up is, but it is fairly long. Like if you press E right here, like you're kind of stuck in that animation for a good bit of time, and it's not instant. Like for instance, you know, you think of somebody like a Tracer, who a lot of people compare her to. I don't think she's like Tracer at all, but this is instant, right? You don't have any animation for your blink, similar to Echo, right? Like if you're trying to escape, bam, you're out.
Yeah,
right.
It's just way slower.
Xi'an does have a little bit of wind up. And just from my theory crafting, I think if you really wanted to escape, the best thing to do, in my opinion, is if you know you need to escape, you should hide behind something so that they don't catch you in your animation, and then get on the bike. And then, surprise, I'm on my bike, I'm out. You know what I mean? Like that, in my opinion, that's how you should use it as an escape, but
utilize cover. That's what Vera mentioned yesterday. Is he like he noticed I was like taking duels in the open a lot, which is really hard for me not to do.
Which isn't a bad thing, but the shift, definitely, I've seen a lot of players use it as, you know, it's not a full escape, but it's a kind of
an option,
you know, get out of jail free card where, you know, you can be you can enable yourself to go out into the open, and then just duck back into cover really quickly. So it gives you options. And the thing that I would say about Xion is that most characters only have one escape. She has two, basically, right?
Yeah.
Even though the E is like not the E. Did you switch the hotkeys?
Yeah,
Because I have okay.
I did it because since Juno's flight is on shift, that's like what I mentally associate with like engaging. So like I had to swap it so that I could teach myself to like not do that. Like use the dash to go in more often.
Okay, got it. Yeah, but she's interesting because she has both the dash and the bike, so it's like double the get out of jail free cards, but you need to think about where are they strong. Like I said, the bike has that wind up, so you want to use it ideally when you're winding it up in that animation. You want to be behind cover and then yeet out of there.
What I think I should do, I think I need to put my bike on hold instead of toggle as well. Because one thing that I've noticed that I like stay on the bike is because it's like almost hard for me to double input quickly with my pinky. So if I just have it on hold, I can let it go. Because I steer
You
with the
have it
mouse.
on shift.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me. As long as it's not interfering with your movement fingers, then I think that's totally fine. But okay. Anyways, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, we were talking about how it took you 5 seconds to get from there to here. Like, I think this is fine, but let's think about also why was this fine, right? Was it okay for you to leave for 5 seconds? I think based on the comps that you're playing, yes, because of the fact that they're not full dive, right? They have a man down. I don't know when she got killed, actually. Yeah, I think maybe before you left she got killed. Let's just double check here. Yeah, she got killed before you left. So that in and of itself could be a good trigger. Like, we already have the advantage. My team's not going to miss me, so I'm going to go take a crazy angle with my bike and my speed.
Maybe I subconsciously knew.
Yeah, and that's the thing I keep noticing with you is that you do have good tendencies and you have good ideas and thoughts.
Oh my god, so I'm not fucking stupid. Wow.
But just consistency is the big thing, right? Like, but yeah, I just, personally, I like to encourage thinking about like what caused you to do something. Was it okay? So in this instance, I think it was okay for you to leave. Was it the best play? Maybe not, because if I have an advantage, preferably what I would like to do is have my team, barrel down, right?
Yeah,
like take advantage of it.
Move in a little bit more.
Yeah, but the bubbles here, that makes it a little bit harder to just press W and secure kills. So I don't hate it. I think it's not as much of a 80-20% decision. It's maybe like a 60-40% decision. And that's constantly what you should be thinking about as you play the game as well, right? Like, what chance of success is this play going to have? And what is my situation? Do I desperately need to make something happen, or am I cool to just kind of chill? But yeah, so like I was saying, that trigger was totally fine. Was it okay for you to leave? I think it was. They're down a person. They're playing more of a poke composition as well, similar to you. So they're not going to have people, the contrast, right, would be if they didn't have soldier, right, and instead they had tracer or Genji or somebody, and they saw you leave, would
chase me the fuck down?
Yeah, they might be more inclined to say, oh, Xion's leaving, let's just fucking jump them right now, right? And they have Mora, so technically if they had a tracer, they could dive with 3. In which case your absence is going to be a problem for your team. But I think because they're playing a little bit more poke, that's not a big deal. So let's not hyper focus over that decision necessarily, but it is like that's the line of thinking that I think you should be applying, like whenever you're self-reviewing as well. Like, is it okay for me to be making these decisions? So actually, no, but that's exactly what happened, right? Like, I didn't even know that was gonna happen, but you left, and then they saw it as an opportunity to just bully the rest of your team. So.
And I was like super tunnel visioned on getting the Juno, just to not be able to get her, and then the Moira gets me, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna learn as you play more DPS, like, especially when you're walking such a long distance to try to kill her, like, you kind of have to think twice about switching targets potentially. But I mean, I don't think this is a bad chase. Like, yes, you are tunneling, but Juno is going to be a very valuable target for you to kill here, and she's low. She's used a bunch of movement abilities. What I don't like here is you pressing shift to go in on her, or what button.
Well,
you
yeah,
have
I
it
don't
on
really
E.
need to use that at all.
Yeah, all you really need to do here is just like hunt her like a freaking lion in the jungle, and then just walk, right? Just press W, and then she's gonna try to evade. Ironically, by pressing E, you made it a lot harder for yourself to even aim at her, right? Whereas if you're just walking and you're just moving your cursor, it's gonna be a lot easier for you to land those shots, as opposed to like a abrupt movement where you have to jerk your cursor over. But
yeah,
those are things that you'll learn over time. So not a big deal.
Sorry,
That's tough.
that interchange
That's fine.
fucking made me laugh. Just slowly riding away on the bike as Moira's sucking me to death, like.
But you got the group spawn with your team, so that's good. So that's what you were thinking in the back of your head. Let me get the group spawn. Right. Okay. So now we're thinking about ults. I mean, we have a lot of ults on our team, so we should feel very confident walking here. And you see the Xion. Yeah, so this is I would be careful here because it's similar. This is probably like the Juno chase wasn't as egregious because you know that your whole team is kind of like occupied. They're being jumped by the team. You're just trying to make a trade, make something happen because you know that they're not necessarily looking at you. But here, right, you see the Xion and your immediate instinct is, I want to diff this Xion, right? Like, I want to kill her ass so bad. But you have to think, like, let me just, hold on, there we go. So this makes it, I feel like turning off the outlines makes it a lot closer to what you would experience in game. Yeah, realistic. Because you see the Xion, you're pressing W at the Xion, but do you know where the rest of anybody is?
I mean,
right? Like,
I just assume
no
at that
idea.
point that my team is like about to walk in, and that like if I go around the back of their team that they'd like fall apart faster, but
which is a good thought. I think I actually agree with you. I think that is a good thought. But
I could at least be like scanning. I didn't even like look towards where my team was.
Yeah, I like, for me, and this is where your Counter-Strike experience should come into play, right? Like, as you're
my hundreds of hours in Counter-Strike, right?
Yeah. But like in Counter-Strike, as you're approaching different angles, you should be scanning, like you said, looking around, observing, trying to scout, see where things are. But here, what I'm noticing is that you're kind of just pressing W at the Xion.
Yeah, that makes sense, because then I'm also like pressuring my Ana to like look at me, so I'm kind of splitting our team into two. While like the Juno also has sightline on their Xion while having sightlines of everyone else, so they don't have to commit very much to like keep their Xion alive.
This is
this
a crazy
pose.
pose.
Oh my god. Damn.
Okay, girl. No, but so that's the. I don't think that's as big of an issue as you think it is, though, because
Okay.
yes, you're forcing your Ana to help you, to support you on this angle, but that's what they should be doing, right? They should be supporting somebody who's trying to take an aggressive angle.
Even
And I don't even think that's a bad idea to take this angle. I
so you
just
think that
have
Brig
issue
being with the rest of the team alone is like still okay?
Oh, Brig can do a ton of healing, like just whacking people, giving them packs. Like she's not going to be able to like, sustain somebody that's getting shot at by like 4 people, right? Like that's going to melt them. But she has enough of sustain to where, if they're in a 4v4 situation or a 4v, what is it? Actually 3v. 3v4 situation, like it's not terrible, it's not terrible odds. And you're progressing on this angle and you're marking this Xion,
Okay.
and you're like, you haven't seen anybody looking at you yet, so this could be a really good angle for you
Okay.
because
I
you're
understand,
forcing her
like,
out.
The angle and the idea was right, just like
Yeah,
take a second to like observe before I just run in.
yeah, just the methodology, right? Like I want to see you be more proactive in looking around, absorbing what's going on around you, because
Being mindful.
yeah, being mindful, because that's actually really important. And what a lot of players, that's such a simple thing. This can apply to anybody in chat. Like a lot of people can improve their gameplay by just figuring out what is going on around them and not just looking at what's on their screen and tunnel vision. Because as you're walking here, right, you can in the back of your mind be thinking, okay, where is the monkey? Where is the Mora? Where is Juno? Like looking out for them proactively, and at the same time being careful, because you didn't know this, like, but they didn't happen to be looking at you whatsoever. They're just looking at your team, which was you assumed that your team was going to be walking and that the enemy team would be looking at you, and you happened to be right, but you didn't confirm that with any like visual information whatsoever.
Should never just assume. Like,
yeah, because there's so many things. Like again, these are 2 straightforward comps, right? They're soldier, Xion, they just want to poke from a distance. Like, so for the most part, it's just going to be people shooting at each other. But think about like, okay, how does the calculus change if there's a tracer right on the map? How does the calculus change if there's a Genji? Genji could easily be like hiding around, roaming around. So there are ways that this can break down a lot faster if you're not looking around and you're not actively like trying to get that information. So just a note there, but I think this is a good play. Like this is a good concept. So here, right, this I don't hate it. Like you could secure the kill and you're very like,
but she was
you
fucking
have
out
similar
of there.
cooldowns. She was out, but you have similar cooldowns, right? So you can chase her down if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But there's a better play to be had here, right? And I think you already know.
I never for a second looked to my left. I literally never looked. So I wouldn't know that nobody was fucking there except for the Juno. Like,
yeah. But it's such a simple correction, right? It's such an easy correction that immediately will improve your gameplay by like 40%. Is, okay, this Xion clearly doesn't want to fuck with me. She's low HP, she's out. My Brig is rallying. We can collapse on these guys so easily right now.
I guess
and nobody is looking at me.
that's also something I didn't think about in the moment. It's like, while her being low and like out of the fight is exactly what I wanted. Even if I didn't like secure the kill, I could have like looked to my left and see if I could have like finished off the Juno so that I could just
Yeah.
move on to like being with my team instead of like chasing somebody
Right.
that would take considerably longer to get when I could just kill a squishy and prevent her from even getting like healed up faster.
Yeah, and here, you know, the Juno's not low, the Mora's low, like, but you don't even look, right? That's the main issue
I just don't
that
know.
I have. Yeah, you just don't know. So it could have been the right play to just chase this Xian down, but that's what we need to get in more in the habit of doing is using our sights and our sounds to understand where the team is so that we can make a educated decision.
Yeah.
So that we can make the you know the 99% play as opposed to just, you know, hoping that we're making the right play. So here, and I'm not gonna lie, like when I get as Echo, as Tracer, as a flanker, when I get myself into a situation like this is literally, and excuse my language, but this is a wet dream for me. Nobody looking at me whatsoever, nobody even aware that I'm over here other than the Xian. This is the type of situation that has the enemy team. If you make a play here and you just pop out on them and you kill 4, then they start arguing, right? Then they're like, well, I was pinging the Xian, nobody was looking, blah, 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 blah. Like, this is where, like, any player, especially a high rank player, is going to love this situation where nobody's looking at you and you can just like basically wreak havoc. And you have your ult too, so like that could have easily been like, okay, I'm just gonna win this fight right now for my entire team, right? Like, where'd you go? Yeah, you're here. So she's running away here. But if you look here, you pop your ult, you kill Juno, your Brig is rallying, you killed Soldier with your ult, you know, you probably kill Mora too. Like, this is a big play. This is your home run right here. But we need to be able to recognize where the home runs are and where the opportunities are. So, minor adjustment, but you choose the chase, which is, you know, that could be a winning play as well. It ends up actually not that bad because you still manage to collapse on them. But the only problem is, you know, you spend a little bit more time chasing, and as a result, you're kind of taking back shots as well. Like where
Back shots,
in the
more
earlier
like
situation.
bike shots. Am I right?
Yeah, exactly. W stream title.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're in a situation where like it's not nobody's looking at you, you have Xion looking at you, but I think it ends up okay, right? Like, let's back up a little. Yeah, you kill the Soldier. The Mora's ulting, she's not even looking at you. Oh, okay. I love it. That ult is so satisfying. Wait, do we win this?
I'm just freaking
We're
out,
looking for
turning
the
around.
Mora.
Finally found her.
I knew what you were going for. Oh no, we lost it. Okay. Okay, let's.
I just got off the
yeah.
point and I thought my Brig was standing on it, and then I realized that we both back. But I just forget that I also need to be on the point. Like, I was not low or anything. My support brain was just like, I have to hide.
Yeah, and here it's not even being about being on the point, because this happens, right? Like you don't want to die. There's confusion. Okay, fine, but let's see what we could have done here better. I mean, arguably, like, just full disclosure, as I was going through live, like I didn't see anything glaringly wrong that you did. I like, but this is the same thing that I was talking about with the Juno, right? You can just stand here and shoot and kill
Yeah,
her.
like
You have your right click, but
I
you decide
forget
to
I don't have to
dash.
be moving like constantly.
You decided to dash, and that made it a million times more difficult for you to confirm that kill. But that would have been a winning play there as well, right? If you hold your right click, aim it at her head, and just send her to the graveyard,
But instead, I
your
use
team might win.
everything and miss.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. So just things to be mindful of. But yeah, it's one of those aim things where counterintuitively, like, it's Overwatch, right? Everybody, it's a much faster paced game than a Counter-Strike or a Valorant or whatever. And everybody just, like, in the back of their head, they're like, all right, I'm going to engage in the hero fantasy. I'm going to use all my cooldowns. I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to, like, but ironically, what is the easiest way to aim? You just stand there and you shoot, right?
literally
Like,
aura
that's
farm.
the easiest way, yeah, to confirm those kills. And nobody's even looking at you. Not even the Mora that you're shooting at. I mean, I guess the Xian's looking at you. So you might need to do a little bit of strafing, like, just to avoid getting hit by her. But the shift, yeah, that might have been overkill. It's okay. So now you see what you did? Is you were not able to confirm the kill, and then you panicked. You were like, I need to get this kill. And then you're like, I'm pressing Q, fuck it.
And then I missed her 3 times. She just fades
But you
away
didn't-
because I wasn't even tracking
Right.
her cooldowns.
Yeah, you didn't think, you weren't taking in the situation, right? Like, you were too busy engaging in the hero fantasy to think, does this Mora have fade? Am I going to be able to kill her if I press Q right now?
I also need to do the right click fade a little bit more. I've been like doing the left click because I feel like I die really easily if I'm standing still because it's like a Reaper ult, but it does even less damage.
Oh, the left click does less damage. I didn't know that.
But I could have possibly at least like done a sizable chunk amount of damage to the monkey if I wasn't like flinging myself far.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's just like, it's a new hero. That's not a big deal. Like, you're gonna learn how to use that ult more efficiently. But it's just the things that don't even apply just to Xion, right? It applies to every hero. Just being mindful, like aiming correctly, right? Like, we don't have to go crazy with our movement abilities. Like, if nobody's looking at us, we can just stand there, shoot. But yeah, just minor criticisms. So, and then we're shooting the Mora. Yeah, we gotta be careful not to tunnel vision. Like, that's a habit I see you do a lot. But arguably, there's nothing else to shoot, so I don't hate you going for the Mora. But could we have located her? She was a little sneaky, but. And, you know, we chalk this up to you're a streamer, right? You're probably not 100% using your ears.
Right.
But you can hear her. You can hear her, like, suck on the left side here as you're walking this way. So if we just point our cursor to where the sounds are coming at,
I'm pretty sure I
like,
even said, like, during this fight, I was like, I feel like I can't fucking hear anything. Like, my music is
so
louder, like something is going on.
Right, so that's just the streamer effect. Like, we're not gonna dwell on that too much, but if you're solo queuing off stream by yourself, you probably hear her, and you probably, you know, shoot at her correctly, but that's okay. We lose
the player
fight.
base doesn't play with audio, I'm convinced. It's not my fault. I have to play music.
And that's like, that's the thing, is that people don't realize how important those sound cues are and how big of an advantage they are for you if you use them, but also for your opponent if they're locked in and they're like you know, they're the opposite of you, right? Like they're not streaming, they're not listening to music. They're like, I am unemployed. I want to rank up. I'm going to, you know.
Me, whenever I
like, that's a
think that
big
I'm
leg up.
crouching for long enough and then somebody can fucking hear me from 10,000 meters away and fucking one-shot
Right.
me, yeah.
Right, exactly. Yeah, so you got to be careful, and that's part of the skill of the game is you learn to identify like who are the vibers, who are the unemployed people that you got to watch out for. But you know, you're streaming, so it's not a big deal. All right, so. And this is taking a million years. How long have we been going at this? I feel like I'm like hyper focusing too much.
No, I mean, I have all the time in the world. Like, if you want to do like a really in-depth VOD review, you totally can. If you want to like be a little bit more short form and like kind of skip through some stuff, I'm totally fine. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm just a very detail oriented person, but I'm also, like I said, I'm trying to give you new insights, right? So if I notice you, so we've already talked about scouting, the importance of that. If I notice you doing that again, like I'm just gonna briefly mention it. I'm not gonna go super in depth, but yeah, concepts. So now they're Doom, right? Like, so now we have to think, how does this change the vibe, like the composition, like how do I play into a Doom? Arguably, it's similar to Monkey, right? They're both dive heroes. The biggest thing is you just don't want to give him punch, otherwise he's going to be punching you infinitely. So we're engaging on the soldier here. I actually like this, and I think people don't do this enough. I didn't do it enough, like when I was well, I guess I haven't done it because I haven't played her at all, but like I noticed that a lot of people don't do this enough. Is the bike actually boops them, so you're able to like get them off the high ground just by booping them with your bike, which
that was completely unintentional, by the way, but
well, like I said, you're just a genius and you don't fully understand that you're making the right plays, but yeah, it was intuition. And not only that, but you knew that this mini health pack was gonna be here, right?
Yes,
so you were like, I'm
know.
okay with taking. Okay, that's good, because here, like, this is kind of an advanced line of thinking, right? Is normally when people take a fight, they're like, okay, I want to take less damage, end of story. But like being aware of where the health packs are means that you're enabled, right, to be a lot more aggressive than you would normally be. You're okay with taking damage because you know that health pack is there. So I would have liked to see you take it before peaking at 5 HP, but that's okay.
Yeah.
And we're hunting this. Ooh, disgusting.
Dunked
on, bro. Okay, this is good. We're shooting.
I charged him, but it's okay because I killed him.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. You were shooting at the same thing your team was shooting, which is also underrated skill.
I'm just panicking because I realized during that sequence that I went out into the open, so I'd like try to hug the wall, but then I wasn't expecting the soldier to be there and the Moira, so I just like freaked out.
Yeah, I don't think this is bad at all. Like, you didn't know the soldier was there, like, but the point is to cap, right? And you're taking that responsibility, so that's good. So the bike, it's the same thing, right? Like, if you're gonna use it offensively, just let it go. You don't have to drive at them.
Yeah.
But we're not gonna harp too much on that. And the soldier is here, which is, I don't think this is bad at all. Like, you're fighting for the point. Arguably, it's like, where the fuck is the rest of my team, right? Like, did your tank die earlier in the fight and I just didn't notice?
Yeah, where is everyone else? Because I know there's somebody down So if it's just me and my supports, do you think I should have actually like just backed out and waited for the regroup? But no, because they
Yeah.
have a DPS and 2 supports too. It's just my supports weren't LOS with me like their supports were.
Yeah, I think numbers wise, it was arguably I would have thought you were up because I think you killed the you killed the Xion. But when did your tank die? Is he just AFK? Is that the reason you guys lose this?
Actually have no clue. They have to be in spawn, but I
Oh,
don't.
they just died. They just died here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
Oh yeah, because I was like too busy trying to fucking duel the 2 DPS over here that I didn't notice the tank died by themselves.
Yeah. But here I would look at here and notice, okay, we traded tanks, but it's still even. So
Right? So
oh no, we
it
didn't
wasn't
even
my
trade
fault
tanks yet.
actually.
No, it
Was
wasn't. We're
my
up one,
my
actually.
support should have dropped down with me, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Well, this is a 4v3, in which case you are right to have every expectation in the world that they're going to support you as you try to take this point. But I think what kind of got you here was you driving up here put you in kind of a bad situation.
Like I could have
where
continued to shoot the soldier up on high to make sure I still had LOS with both my supports, because like I'd still be picking someone off.
Yeah.
Even
Which
if
I
we
don't
lost a little of the point percentage, like it would have been better than just throwing myself down there knowing that my supports weren't looking at me and then dying. So
well, that is one play that you could have done, but I don't think it was like clearly the better play, right? Because
Yeah.
Vera's up here as well.
she did die to the
And-
pulsar, or he did.
Oh, he did.
So it was technically even.
Okay, yeah. So it was even because you traded. Yeah. Maybe staying up here is a better play. I agree, actually. Because that should be the default before you drop from heights, is assess the situation, understand where the threats are, what your next play is. Yeah, so maybe staying up here is better. I actually agree with that. But I think even if you drop here, you can still make this work, right? Because you're putting pressure on the points, and that's, you know, that's a responsibility. That's you being active. It's not a bad play in my opinion, but the bad play here is the mechanics in my opinion, where like if you're in a 1v2 situation, should you be riding your motorcycle straight into them?
Into someone who's just gonna fade away too, like
yeah, arguably no, right? Like, but I have no issue with using this motorcycle offensively. I would just, hey Christian, I would just release it and then use this cover, right? Just shoot, use cover, and then pray that your 2 supports can win against this one soldier, because it's 2v1 here, it's 2v1 there. It's just gonna be, you know, like you said, not the best play. You're kind of putting it into the hands of your supports and then your own hands to try to survive. But the better play, like you said, would have been to control this high ground, try to get a pick before you drop. But you know, it's
especially because Moira like
game,
actually
yeah.
fucking hurts now. Like she can fully kill me really fast.
She'll suck you to death, definitely. But you know, that's not like it's not a critical terrible play. There's just a slightly better one to be had. So we die here, no big deal. Okay, we're trading. We're up one. We're killing. Nice. Wow.
I want to
Going for a
ride my
joyride.
bicycle.
I don't hate that. Okay, let's speed it up a little here. Their tank is dead, so this is where, like, if I know their tank is dead... Wait, did their tank die?
Yeah.
Yeah, their tank is dead. This is where I'm super aggressive. Like, I do not want to wait for their tank to get back, especially, like, when I know that their team is just, like, shooting and they're not even worried.
Yeah, I'm like just
They don't
standing
even
there.
know they're in a... Yeah, this is where you're, like, you go into full psycho murderer mode, right? Like, I'm gonna kill them all. That's
I
what
think
I would
unfortunately
do.
I waited until we were already down, and then I'm pretty sure I get like fucked by the soldier in the corner over there, but I'm like weirdly
Let's
hesitant and
see.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's bad because you're playing off of your tank and you're noticing that your tank is backing off, which
Yeah,
is...
maybe it was my intuition though, because Doomfist got back really fast, so.
Yeah,
And we were
yeah.
down
I don't-
Vera, so.
Yeah, I don't think it's terrible, but even right here, right? Like here, I would be using my shift to get in. Like
Yeah,
I want to
yeah.
shoot something. I want to see what's going on here.
I agree.
And Vera, I think, has the same idea, right? Like he knows they're down, and he wants to go on a proactive angle here. So, and this is the dilemma that every Overwatch player has, right? They look at their team and they say, why the fuck is this guy going in and feeding? and obviously it's Vera. We love Vera here.
Vera had the right idea.
but-
Vera just accidentally executed it wrong.
Yeah, but but in those situations, you also have to recognize that and say, I'm okay. In a normal situation, would I, go in? Maybe not. But I notice my Sojourn sliding in.
So
I
we're
want to be a
taking
good
space. I
teammate.
should fill
Yeah.
the space.
Yeah, I want to take advantage of that, like the visual aggro that she's taking, and I want to be a good teammate and capitalize on the gifts that my Sojourn is giving me. And that applies to like anybody, any of your teammates, right? Like especially tanks. Very common for people to complain, why is my Ryan pinning in? Why is he doing XYZ? But he's actually trying to make something happen, and he's trying to take visual aggro off of you so that you can go frag. So we just have to recognize that that's something that we should take advantage of, but arguably, right, you have your shift, you could go in. Would it have been dangerous? Maybe, but you also
I mean, I
don't
even have my
know.
ult too. Like if I wanted to
You
be like
have your
really
ult.
crazy, if Vera didn't die, I totally could have biked in and then ulted
Right.
there because my whole team is right behind
Right.
me.
Yeah, but it's just another option, right? We don't know whether that would have been the right play, whether you would have even won that. But we're just looking here. We don't even see him, right? We don't even know that he's in there.
Yeah.
So again, that goes off the theme of let's assess the situation, see where my team is. And it's a split second thing, like not a big
Is
deal.
this the Xion fan club? Yes. Meeting number 3.
W Xion fan club. Nice. Soldier dead. We're even now. Like right here, right? Do we know where our supports are? Right.
No.
That's a critical right? That's a critical bit of information that we don't know because we're not looking around. And it just so happens they're in a great place to support us. But those are the things that change the game from I'm gonna hope and pray that my supports are in the right position to I know my supports are in the right position, so I
Right.
can go make an aggressive play. And I think this is gonna end up working out. Okay, that's a bad habit, I think. Well, you shift out, so.
I promise today I did
But yeah,
the
this is
whole
like the
bike
third
shit
time
far
right,
less.
that you've done this, where you drive into them,
I promise I'm not doing it anymore.
and then you're trying to get out. And you the basic goal, right, is you just wanted to launch the bike into them, right? So you don't have to do that.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna harp on it.
I'm reformed now. It's okay. I don't engage in any nefarious bike behaviors anymore.
Na, 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 na. How's your mental as all this is going down?
I think I was feeling okay, just a little bit overstimulated.
Okay.
Low-key, but
Okay, good. Okay, Urissa's randomly dead. That's not really your fault.
I bike and then fucking ult. At least I got two though.
It worked. It worked, yeah. Why did it work?
Well, I feel like it only
What was
worked
this?
because Vera took advantage of the space that I made. I only just happened to get two. Because, like, by all means, I feel like we should have been not with an advantage because they had number advantage on us.
Yeah.
And we were, like, stuck in
Yeah.
the small room. Like, if the Doom had, like, punched us back, we would have been fucked.
Yeah, he doesn't even know you're here. So, where did your Urissa even die? I want to see that.
Out of the
Is it
shit.
here? Oh yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
But I'm like
So
unaware. I don't even know where
actually-
she was that time. Like,
Yeah. I don't hate it though, because you guys are committed. You know that your Orisa died somewhere.
I didn't even know that you could go up in your ult until this moment, so learning ults,
There you
let's go.
Yeah. 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 I mean, that's just a scrappy fight. Like, the reason I don't have an issue with that is because you're committed here and you're with your whole team. And you know your Urissa died to something somewhere, so you know she must have been like fighting some sort of demons that were able to kill a freaking Urissa that has gold and javelin spin. So I don't hate it. And it happened to be the right play. So now we're looking, checking to see where the enemy is. Good kill, great sleep. Yeah, this surely is a win, right? We're marking the Xion, that's great. W. Yeah, so you know what to do as a DPS player.
That's good to hear, at least that I'm not just like doing it completely wrong, because
No, like
You know,
I
I
said,
get,
there's
like-
so many instances where you do the right play instinctively, but just learning like what the triggers are and why it was a good play enables you to repeat it rather than pray and hope that it's gonna happen again. So we see the soldier here. We're walking. So this right here. So this isn't going to be a new concept, but like here, what is going through your head, or like what are you thinking when you think, okay, I'm gonna walk here?
Well, my only thought process behind that was I know that soldier can poke me out from a distance, and I have to cross a lot of empty space to get him. So I was kind of hoping to take the fight towards the right, where there's like at least a little bit more opportunity for me to duck behind stuff. But also kind of just to like see what was happening, because I knew they were like moving to the point, so I have no idea where else anyone is.
Yep.
So
Yep. No, and again, this is a perfect example. You intuitively, I think this is the right play. This is absolutely the right play to swing wide, try to get more scouting information, separate from your other DPS. I don't want to take the same angle as my DPS.
we kept
because
ending
that's
up on the
redundant.
same angle a lot. And I was like, stop! Don't stack with me!
But you intuitively know. So you're taking the angle here.
The pause of
We're
Vera
not-
like
we're-
randomly shifting into the scene.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but that was an interesting decision. But yeah, okay. So this is good. This is good from you. I love this. And now you see Soldier again. He's really invested in marking you. You see the Mora here. And you decide to shift out. So sorry. I think the reason I was laughing here is because
No, it
You're
was
trying to
funny.
get the-
It was fucking funny to me too. Like,
you're trying to get the health pack, but Vera got it right before you. So this is why we don't want to stack, right? This is why we look to see where our teammate is, because you know he's here. He's low HP. He's gonna take that health pack. I cannot rely on that health pack. So what would have been a better play? I mean, arguably, I don't think this is a bad play either, right? Like, yes, your health pack got stolen, but you see a critical teammate. You're
I
being
could
a
have gone
good
to the
teammate.
left. Like,
You definitely could have gone left. But the reason I think this is not a bad play is because you're trying to support your teammate who's getting collapsed on. So you're turning it into a 2v2 situation with the Soldier and the Mora versus you and Vera, as opposed to 2v1, they're just collapsing on him and you're just letting him die.
yeah. I just need to
So-
think like that though, because I definitely
Mhm.
that was not the thought process at the time. It was just I'm low, health
I
pack
can
there.
tell. Yeah, so you're just shifting because you're getting shot at. And it happens to be okay. Like, even if you didn't know that you were turning into a 2v2 situation, I think that's the right play, because you're instinctively going for the mini. But once you turn this corner, right? Once you shift out, you're like, okay, I'm scared, I'm out of here. Once you turn this corner and you see Vera here, immediately your response should be, I can no longer take this mini.
So go somewhere else.
He's gonna take it. I need to figure out a plan B.
Since I knew
And what is
Moira's
my
chasing
plan B?
me, I could have gone to the
Mhm.
right, like my right, to the little room,
Yeah, like
maybe.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a viable play. And I think that would have been the optimal play, right? Is get away from the threats. You have, Mora already used her fade. Crossing here, like this is still question mark, right? This is still fog of war. The Soldier easily could have just been standing here and looking at you. And you running across here, that just exposes yourself to danger. But yeah, you already said it. This I think would have been a better play, is to, once you see Vera, once you see that the health pack's not going to be there, get away. But it's a split-second decision, and this is going to happen in Overwatch a lot. You're not going to have the luxury of like sitting here and thinking about it for 2 minutes for
way too
every
quick.
5 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too quick. But I'm just saying the reactions, like the triggers, right, that you see on your screen, that's what should guide your gameplay.
Yeah, until it becomes like actual like second nature reaction to
Yeah,
once you notice the
yeah.
trigger.
And then you can think more deeply. Like once you start taking in your surroundings and understanding, like, okay, now I know Soldier and Mora are here. Like, what should our team's next play be? Now I know Vera is here. What is the optimal play here? Then you can start thinking of things at a macro level. But I think right now you're more in the reactionary phase where, you know, and that's not a bad thing. That's where everybody starts is, okay, react to the things on my screen and make the right play. So we're dead here, not a big deal. Your team's able to somehow kill 3. Wow, that's incredible. And the D.Va's dead. W. Okay, so now we're thinking about where are we setting up? What are the ults that they have?
Ult tracking is not a thing when I'm on DPS. I'm only thinking about that when I'm on support. Like,
yeah, well, at least you're cognizant of that, and you know that it's
because I'm
an area
focusing
of
on too many
improvement.
things. Like it's easier for me to do that on support because I already have like so many of the fundamentals down.
Right, you have the fundamentals down. You know how to react when things are on your screen. So that's why I said, you know, you're still in that very initial phase, right? You're trying to learn what the correct plays are just by looking at things on your screen. And eventually you're going to build up into, you know, like I said, knowing what the ults are, knowing what to look out for, knowing from a team composition perspective where you want to set up. But I think in general, your ideas as a DPS are great. Like, as a DPS, I always want to be taking space. I always want to be proactive in trying to, like, shoot at them when they're... So this here, I don't like this because you're...
I did the same thing I did in the first point, yeah.
Right. It's the same thing with this cooldown is the same thing with your motorcycle is you just press it. You press those abilities to get closer to them for no reason.
I think
right.
my only thought there was because I was worried if I used my right click from that distance, I wouldn't be able to kill her. So I just shifted in to like try to make sure I got the kill, but I shouldn't do that when their entire team is right there.
Yeah, and and as we discussed, right, the fall off for her is not as bad as you think it is.
Right click fall off is a lot shorter. Can we actually look at what it is? Because the primary fire was what, 20 meters? And then right click is definitely shorter, but I don't know how short.
Yeah, you know what else is short? Me.
Aw.
I'm very short.
It's okay.
What do you mean, aw? I'm proud of it. What do you mean, aw?
Short gang.
All right, short gang. You know how...
Are you like 5'4"?
Thinks about you now. No, I'm 5'5". Let's see.
I'm not laughing at that. If you actually are 5'5", it's just the tone of voice makes me laugh.
It's all good. I'm not ashamed of it at all, like some people are. But where is
Which is so weird that like being tall has become such an important thing, as if it fucking matters.
Yeah, so this is the exact same as your primary.
No, I actually don't believe
fall
that.
Off range.
I don't believe you, actually.
Well, it could be bugged. It could be bugged.
It does 42 at max fall off, though. It doesn't do the same amount of damage. Wait.
But that's max fall off, which is 30 meters.
Wait, can you like, can you go tell me how much damage it does at 40 or at 20? I want to know.
20 meters?
Yeah.
It's no fall off.
I want to know. Wait, just tell me.
140 base. Damage per volley. So how many? I don't know how many shots per. Okay, is it just one volley?
Yeah.
It must be one volley. But yeah, like standing here, you're still gonna do full damage. You still do. You don't have to be like right here or anything.
So maybe the issue was I didn't charge it enough in the past.
Yeah,
Because if you don't,
the spread is what messes it up. Because if you don't charge it, then the bullets are gonna go all over the place. But if you charge it,
okay, that's gonna that's good information.
yeah. Glad I could help. We're debunking myths out here, guys. We're myth busting. All right, here we go. So there was no need to use that movement ability there. You could have just shot at them, got out. But you know, again, it's a bad habit, right? The only reason I keep bringing it up is because it's a bad habit that you know you'll want to fix, because you do that with your dash, you do that with the bike as well. You don't need to. So we're dead there. I mean, I like the concept, right? I like the concept of you poking here and trying to get out.
Right.
But imagine if you had your dash, right? Getting that overhealth and then dashing here and then getting out with your bike here. Instead, I mean, it's not terrible that you turned on him. Like, you could have, like, I think the problem here is indecisiveness. Right? I don't think it's terrible to turn on him, because you know there's this big wall here separating him from getting help from anybody else. But the moment you decide, fuck it, I'm gonna go fight this soldier, you need to commit to that decision. You need to throw this bike at his face, and then
I could have right-clicked him.
Unload everything.
I don't know why
Yeah.
I backed up. I got I like got distracted or scared. I don't even know why I pressed S. Like,
but
why I was
it's
backing
the
up.
like you're saying, it's the mentality, right? It's the inherent support in you that you just want to, like, if this was Juno, right? You're just throwing your pulsars and getting the fuck out, right? Like, you're not trying to confirm this kill as Juno, but as a DPS, that's your job. So just more decisiveness, that's all.
Genuinely, I feel like the rest of the game is like all of the same issue, where I'm just like approaching incorrectly using my cooldowns.
Yeah. So let's switch then. Let's switch to the good game that you had, and let's see your improvement.
I have to go piss girl first, though.
Okay.
Real quick.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. I'm gonna grab an energy drink too. Oh my god, I'm technically supposed to be working.
Ready for battle.
Okay. I'm here.
Welcome back.
I think you should
Welcome
skip the
back.
first like several minutes of the match because we were like holding them at spawn.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
Topped off, huh?
Double kill.
So when should we start?
honestly just do like whenever they cap from onwards.
Okay. Okay, so that's right here. Did they cap here? I'm so
Pretty close
confused.
after that, like right after.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's see what happened that allowed them to cap.
Yeah, from there would be good.
Okay. I don't want to see. Okay, so we're resetting here. There was Zen, Orisa, you're on Hog, Reaper. Okay. Honestly, it's just the Kitsune. It seems like we're just pressing W
Well,
into a Kitsune.
yeah, I was like, I definitely didn't have to bike into that room and then out. I could have just backed up and probably would have lived.
Yeah, but you were trying to be a good teammate. You saw that your Hog was here. He
Yeah,
was
exactly.
committed. You wanted to take advantage of the visual pressure that he was taking because everybody and their mother, I guess Orisa's the only one that has a brain, but everybody and their mother is shooting at this Hog. But Orisa actually notices you here, which makes it really difficult for you. And trying to bike out here actually isn't a bad idea either.
I just
But
let go of
yeah,
it too early
that-
because she technically wasn't body
Yeah.
blocking me. Like I could have gone around still.
I think she javelined you here, no? I think that's why you got knocked off.
Oh.
Oh no.
Maybe.
Actually, no, you just let it go.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, you just let it go. It's okay. Still learning. But yeah, as a result, we're in a bad spot. No mobility cooldowns. Lost fight. It's okay. Happens. All right, let's see how we hold this. Okay. There's a Zen here. Taking an angle. Being careful of the widow. I like this, but it's the same thing, right? It's the same thing. We don't have to dash. We can just stand there, hold our right click, and then one shot her ass. We don't have to jump down.
And then I fucking get stuck. I'm trying to bike through the entire team. Oh,
We're
my God.
resetting back to our good position. Okay. Our Hog is dead. Our trance is out. I mean, I don't hate this. We're resetting. Right? Like they know you're there because of the walls, so you're like, okay, I just want to reset. Could we have lived here? It would have been hard, but living here might give you better value because like I think resetting is a totally valid strategy or idea. But just keep in mind, like, small tweak is if you're gonna reset, just die in the cart.
Yeah.
I mean,
and also
it's tiny.
the
yeah.
awareness thing you were talking about before, I should have like scanned to see what was happening before I went back up there because I think my team was already getting like pushed enough or dying by the time I went back up the stairs. So
Right. They were trancing out. But if you do that, you look, you see. Actually, that's their trance. I
mean, I
but-
could have lived and like dashed across the high ground there and then like hit up there and I would have been able to live and regroup without being in such a bad spot.
You mean dashing all the way here?
No,
You're talking
like
about, or?
you can dash, you can press E like from this
dash
high ground to
here,
here,
yeah.
yeah.
I think you die. actually, if you do that.
So just stay up on
'cause-
the top part then.
Yeah, because they have walls. They know exactly where you are, and it's not going to be difficult for them to chase you down if you just walk into
That's
them.
true. I forgot about the walls. At least they'd have to
Yeah.
like come up to me to get me.
Right, exactly.
If I were
Make
up
it
here,
as
like-
difficult as possible for them to kill you, or even better, just live, right?
Why the
Like,
fuck are there
I think-
pineapples everywhere? You notice that there's a
Where
pineapple
are
like
they?
next to me? To the left and to the right and
Oh,
on the little
what the
like high
heck?
ground area right above the bridge. Like
What? I've never noticed that. Wait,
where the
where
fuck
did
did
these
those come
pineapples
from?
from?
and there's one right above
What
the
the
light
heck?
too. Do you see it? Below.
Wait, what light?
Like the archway. So turn back to the right. Right above the lamp posts.
Oh,
There's a pineapple there.
what the heck? Wait.
There has to be like a
Okay,
fruit basket
yeah.
or something that's right there
Yeah,
and it like
I'm
exploded
sure.
from being hit.
Right. Dude, that's so funny that you noticed that. There's like lemons.
I've like
and
never seen them
bananas.
before. I don't know how I didn't notice.
Nice. That's so funny. Yeah, we gotta play Paraíso more. Yeah, so I think living is a totally valid, like, because what living does is it gives them, you know that feeling, right? Like when you know there's a player that's still alive behind you and you constantly have to be looking out for them.
Yeah.
That's pressure for them. And I think you can live. There's a way for you to live, but resetting is not a bad idea either. We're shooting our gun. I love it. We see again. I love this. I actually love this because so
We're
many
ankle
players.
maxing.
Yeah, we're angle maxing and we're noticers. We're noticing that there's a fat ass shield here.
Exactly. And I'm like,
So
I can't shoot these
anytime-
bitches.
Right,
Like,
right. We're not just gonna AFK and shoot the shield because we know she's just gonna get it back. We're just gonna go look for the next angle. So this is great. And this is again, you're a freaking natural. We just gotta, improve the consistency. So this is great. I love this. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. That was actually really good aim. But yeah, I think that triggers me so much because so many people like don't know what to do against Sig, and that's literally the best thing to do against Sig. Oh, he's standing there holding his dumbass shield. Let me go walk
just
somewhere else.
walk around, bro.
Right. But people don't do that for some reason. Okay, she just she just wants to go on a joyride.
She's just like
Kinda
me for real.
interesting.
I understand her.
Yeah, so here we rotate backwards. Arguably we could be a lot more aggressive.
It was
'cause
my
we gotta
support
pick.
brain. I was like, it's downtime.
Yeah.
I need to back up.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
what?
But again, it's the role. It's the role difference. But it's fine. Nice. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fighting for my
W.
life.
Yeah. So that worked, but why did it work?
Honestly, because I knew that their tank was like being distracted by my hog and they were all grouped up. So it just felt
Yeah,
like
where
a
is
kid in
their
a candy
tank
store.
even?
They backed around the building,
Oh, they're over here. Yeah. Yeah.
which I mean, I'm lucky that she didn't have spear and she like Loki didn't even fucking notice me at all.
Yeah.
Because that could have been bad.
I like the idea. Because like you said, their tank's not there. You see a bunch of squishies all together. Not too much kill threat. Arguably, like, I don't know.
Because what the fuck is the Widow gonna do to me? Like,
Yeah, the Widow's not gonna do much, but arguably the Xion and the Kiriko, they could easily end your life here.
well, that's why I biked in, because the Kiri, I did see that the Kiri was low and somebody else was low, and I was like, I can bike in, like, do a bunch of damage and then ult so that it's really hard for them to get away.
Yeah. I just think in a Masters or a GM lobby,
I would be fucked.
you going
Yeah.
in 4v1, yeah, you'd be dead, especially against a Discord. You get right-clicked by this Xion
Which most
here.
of the time I do get fucked in the ult, you know? Like, it rarely ever works out that way. I just got lucky this one.
Right. So again, it's a case of it worked out well for you, but was it necessarily the right play? Arguably no. But let's think about like what would have been better. Like, because this is juicy. I agree with your line of thinking here that this is juicy as fuck. Like, I want to go in and ult these people. So there is a way to not die here.
Well, I think, like, if I had just waited a second for the Hog to poke back out, because the Hog was getting the Orisa and just was backing up to reload and was gonna walk forward again and, like, probably push the Orisa. Maybe. I don't know. Or I could have just waited, like, a few seconds, because they probably still would have been standing there.
That's totally valid. But I think, personally, for me, I don't hate anything that you did here. I think the execution just could be tightened up a little bit, because I love that you recognize this opportunity to use your ult. That's great. We want to be proactive with our ults, but how do we make it so that I'm not being shot by 4 people at once, right? Like, arguably what I would have done is I would have
like, use
ridden
more
my
cover.
motorcycle here. Yeah, use more cover. You know, for the 4 seconds or whatever it is, like, I would even just like poke around, right? Like, just say peekaboo, peekaboo, and then have them guessing. But in the back of my head, I know they're all here. It's time. I'm gonna just, you know, shit on their parade.
I could have
And
even,
then
like,
just-
instead of biking in, I could have, like, gone up the stairs and just dropped on them like a Reaper. Like, maybe
That
waited
might
for
have
Kier to use, like, Suzu or something, maybe.
I think the problem with that is then you're stacking with your Reaper. That takes a little bit of time. By the time you get up here, this opportunity. Yeah.
The whole time.
But by the time, right, and that'll happen. Like, it's a quick pace game. You're not always gonna know where your team is, but I think the opportunity is right. You saw it and you wanted to act on it, but just the execution, just use your cover a little bit. And then arguably, right, like when you press Q, you don't have to be right here when you press Q, right? You could be here, right, when you press Q, and then just pop out, do your dash. But just you pressing Q right in front of them, that opens you up to, okay, anybody can just shoot me here, right? I have 3 people looking at me. If they all just press their gun, right, while I'm just standing here on this corner, you're gonna melt. So good idea. Just use your wind up, like any type of ability that has a wind up, use it behind cover and then pop out.
Okay.
And then murder them all. But this is good. I like that you saw the opportunity. You knew that Orisa was being a chud and that their team were being chuds by stacking together. And you knew that you had an ultimate that does crazy area of effect damage, and you destroyed him. So do we full hold them here?
Nope. We end up, like, just like falling back. We don't end up stopping them until third point,
Let's see.
like almost towards the end.
Oh,
I get fucked by the Moira there because
I mean, I don't even
I
hate
even
that.
had my perk. What I should have been doing
We
is
just gotta
poking
land
her
a few
and
more
then
shots there.
finishing the right
And the
click.
Moira's dead.
Did I mute myself?
Yeah, you were muted.
Okay,
I didn't hear anything just
I was
until
like,
just now.
bro. I was saying the reason why I lost that 1v1 is because, especially when I have the perk, I should be poking like just a couple shots. Not even poking, using my primary fire for like 1 or 2 shots and then finishing with the right click because it'll do more damage if she's low.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
So
the
I just used my
20%.
right click first for no fucking reason.
Yeah. But arguably, even if you did mess it up, you should be able to win this fight. Maybe. Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, it's unfortunate we had to reload there, but it was close. I mean, I don't hate it. It would have been hard for you to know. Like, yeah,
Lily,
you know what?
thank you,
You're right.
Lisa.
Like, the combo could have been improved, and that would have helped your confirmation of that kill.
Why did I look in the sky? It's like I thought she grappled up.
It's because of the Mercy, maybe? Yeah, you were looking at the Mercy.
Okay.
You're like, what is my Mercy doing up there? Let me think. So here, we're already down people. Right? We know our tank is dead, our Zen is dead.
Yeah.
Our
This
Mercy just inted.
I like knew the Mercy was rezzing and I kind of like had the thought to protect her, but I felt like I couldn't do anything because I just looked and saw everyone was there. So maybe at that point, instead of like trying to just land a right click, I should have just backed up like the Reaper did. Like Reaper faded away like right away.
Yeah. Yeah. You had noble intentions. Definitely. And what I will say is that's not a bad play. It's, you know, you're in a losing fight.
Yeah, just couldn't do much.
Your team all just died. Yeah, you're just trying to get a trade, right? Like, so that's totally fine. But I think, do we have to die here? Maybe not, right? Because yeah, we can live here, and then because Reaper's really good at stalling cart. It's not at second just yet, but if we want to go on this aggressive angle, like I would go shift here and then try to live. But it's really hard. It actually is really hard, and
I mean, but that's where I feel like the bike, like I could have gotten on my bike and actually jumped and gotten up to like high ground and lived even like up.
I don't think you,
if I jumped up and like gone over to the bridge and then hidden that little like stairway or something, that if I couldn't go all the way across like over them, you know?
You mean back here, the stairway?
Yeah, like if I had just popped bike to the right is what I mean. Like just backed up slightly, popped bike, and then jumped and then gone to the right, I would have lived.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's definitely a better idea.
But I didn't have bike, so
irrelevant,
you didn't actually.
Have bike. You tried to make a trade, which in a normal situation, that's not a bad idea because you're losing, so you're just trying to get something. But in this particular situation, and this applies to any time, you know, you have a payload that's like super close to the capture point, but you're on the, well, what am I trying to say here? Normally, if you trade here, you know you have spawn advantage. So you're going to be able to capitalize on that trade better because they respawn obviously all the way there and you respawn right there. but because of the fact that this payload is basically there, if you if you die here, you're basically guaranteeing that you lose that point and you're not able to contest whatsoever. Like, not even to stall to try to hope that your teammates can get back quick enough. So that's just something that, you know, it's one of those macro things that, like, it's very hard to. There's a lot of different thought processes that go into it, but eventually it's going to become natural to where you're like, okay, I want to live, so I can potentially stall the point with my Reaper to buy time for my team to come back instead of just insta-dying and we lose the fight 100% guaranteed.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, like, even if you live here and you survive and try to stall, like, you likely would have lost anyways, but it's a small difference, right? That you get into the habit of making the better play. And then sometimes, even if it's a 1% chance, sometimes it ends up working out, but you have to make the right play in order to even have that 1%. Okay. We're getting kills. I think you're stun locked by your Mercy here. You're like, why is my Mercy dead? Oh, maybe you're just chatting. I don't know. All right. Taking an angle. W. Mara orbs are so freaking annoying. Oh my god, that Widow just grappled into your whole team.
I saw. I wanted to take advantage of it, but then both the fucking supports are suddenly there. Like.
Yeah. So this, okay, I think this is a good. I can't remember if when you did your VOD review with Spylo, if he talked about this at all, but here it's about understanding your job, right? What is your responsibility? And you do recognize that the Widow grappled in and you want her to get punished for that. But the reality is you're not in a position to punish it. You have no cooldowns, you have nothing.
Yeah, should have just focused on either actually getting out or like getting the
or
kill.
Taking an angle,
yeah, like push
surviving.
Forward.
But it's a little bit of a wishful thinking here to think that you can walk across
she just
their whole
up.
team.
Like,
yeah, she just backs up. Here you just have to trust that your team sees the same thing that you saw and capitalize on it, and if not, that's okay. Live to fight another day. But as a result of you getting distracted by her, you lose focus on your actual responsibility, which is this angle, right? You let this Mora, and was there a Kiriko? I thought there was a Kiriko.
Yeah.
Did she TP in? Yeah, she literally, see, this is, she TPs in because she knows, well, actually, I don't know if she knew. It could have just been a coincidence, but
she fucked me up. Either way.
Yeah. So, what would the better play have been? Do you think?
Because at the beginning, Moira wasn't over there, neither was Kiri, and that space to the left was actually totally open. So, I could have poked in the doorway, and if I needed to, I could have dashed out. Because, I mean, my supports are right to my right. They just happen to not notice that I'm, like, in trouble right away. But I could have also, like, pinged for heals. I just don't ever ping.
Right.
As well.
Yeah, you could have pinged for heals, but you already said it at the very beginning, right? Mora wasn't there. Yeah. All of a sudden, she is. So, you get caught by surprise. I think probably your team, because, again, they're seeing the same thing that you saw, right? They are also now focused on punishing this Widow. And the Mora is taking advantage. Like, let's see from Mora's perspective. Like, what made her fade in here? the hog. Okay,
She
there
literally
was
just
no
was-
reason.
She
She was just bored.
she just felt like being a gremlin. Like,
Yeah, she was like, "Fuck it." But yeah, so it would have been hard for your team to react, but I think what you need to realize here is that when I have no cooldowns, when I have no movement ability, so did you use your bike to get into this? Yeah, you use your bike to get into this position, and you see that there's a bunch of people there, and you say, "Oh shit, there's an orb." Right here, when you use your movement, right? That already is the oh shit moment. That's the oh fuck, this is not safe anymore. I need to get the fuck out of here and make sure I live. So how do we do that? Like by using cover, right? Making sure that we aren't getting pushed by something that wants to kill us and recognizes that we've used all our movement abilities. So I still agree with you that the right play would have been to just stay here and keep your responsibility. But I would have liked you to, just be a little bit more cautious. And just in general, that should be your thought process when you don't have movement abilities, when you don't have escapes is, okay, if somebody pushes me right now, right, like, what am I going to do? Make sense?
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Pretty simple concept, but
My ultimate is charging up.
being sneaky,
Super sneaky.
super sneaky. Oh, this widow wants smoke. Oh my god, this widow. Yeah, this Mora is being a menace. Yeah.
The way I risk everything to get her. I mean, it's good that it worked out, but I should not do that. I could have the thing where you keep saying I should just get off my bike because I can aim the bike at her. I could have finished her off if I did the aim bike. I had no reason to fucking throw myself through their team.
Well, ironically, this ended up being a good play.
Yeah.
Because in the past, what you would do, and let me just go back to your POV so we can see how you engage this and what you saw. But you noticed that the Mora was on you. So you were like, immediately you were like,
just fucking
I have
leave.
a
I'm outta here.
decision. Yeah, I have a decision to make.
Hi, Digital.
So I actually
I'm doing
think
good.
this
I'm just
is
getting
a
VOD
good
reviews.
play to drive your bike into this because
Here
you see a Reaper on the back line. You see, I mean, you kind of see Mercy coming in to help out.
Yeah, I guess
you hear
if Reaper
Orisa below.
and Mercy weren't there, and if maybe the tank was a little bit far pushed back, it would be really bad. But I actually agree with you because the space was made.
Yeah, yeah, the space was made, and you have to think, right, like, and understand what is the consequence of my Reaper being here versus if he wasn't here. Well, the consequence of your Reaper being here is
I'm not becoming a
they are
chaser
looking at
main.
him, right? The Reaper is in their face. They're thinking, oh fuck, I gotta deal with this Reaper. And what does that enable you to do? And it enables you to get into your bike animation. Nobody's looking at you. Nobody's trying. Maybe, I guess,
Can you look at Moira
I mean,
really
you
quick?
don't know this. Yeah. Moira's here. Right. And you already knew that.
I was
That's
like,
what triggered.
what is happening to her head? But it's her fucking cloak thing. I thought she had like puppy ears for a second.
That's funny.
Anyway,
yeah, Mora
sorry.
has one of the craziest animation, like in slow-mos. But yeah, so the Reaper being there enables you to get into your bike without getting punished for the animation, and enables you to drive, right? Like there's no cops basically, right? I can go on a joyride. Nobody's gonna give me a ticket.
Oh my god, the analogy. There's no cops around. I won't get a speeding ticket.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to pull me over, right? Because they're all looking at my Reaper. They're all looking at my Reaper who's speeding
That's
at
actually
100 miles
such
an
a
hour.
helpful analogy. You don't even understand.
Yeah,
I can just say
and
that
this
to
is
myself in game.
mhm, right, and this is what like this is another thing in addition to scouting that people need to realize is what is visual aggro. Visual aggro is basically when they know you're there, right? Then
Hmm.
they have the ability to shoot your gun at them. But what is the inverse? The inverse is also true. When they do not know you're there and they're looking at some other chud on your team, that's your
Chudling.
opportunity to do anything you want. You can drift, you can Tokyo drift around the entire corner. Nobody's looking at you. You could do
Hmm.
whatever, right? And that's the same concept whether it's a Reaper, whether it's a tank, right? You had some thoughts before about like, oh, let my hog take some aggro before I peek. That's the same concept.
Hmm.
So you have to also think in those terms of like, okay, do I want to be in the front of the pack and being the one taking the visual aggro? In some cases, that is actually a good idea, right? But in more cases than not, when you're trying to be the one eliminating people and you're trying to be the one confirming kills,
You're the follow-up.
you want to, yeah,
So,
you're gonna want to follow up on your teammates being aggressive.
in terms of like when you have, because obviously like Reaper Shion is like we're kind of both playing the same role, and maybe Reaper is more able to be like aggressive. But if I'm playing with like a hit scan, then I'm is my role the person who like goes in and draws aggro more often then?
It depends, right? What I'll say is, as somebody with a lot of mobility, a lot of the time that's gonna be your role is to take aggressive angles and
Okay.
to take aggressive positions that somebody like a Cass or a Sojourn would normally not want to do. And what do I mean by that is this fight changes depending where you are, right?
Hmm.
Um, like for instance, let's not even worry about how you get here, but if you're here for some reason, right, what is the impact on the team? They have to look back, right?
Hmm.
They're more hesitant to push up because they know there's somebody shooting them in the back here. So as a result, then your team in the front can take more space. um, and if they can't, and if they are insistent on just pressing W, then you have the opportunity. And that's exactly what an angle does, right? Like
Yeah.
everybody knows the concept of an angle, but like the in-depth reason why you want to take an angle is basically you're giving them more things to look at and you're giving them more things to worry about and you're
Draw
giving them more,
attention.
yeah, drawing more attention. You're making them, it's the same thing as your movement, right? Like you're making it harder for them to even aim because they have to turn around, they have to like constantly be checking here. Oh, where's my cursor? They have to constantly be going like this, right? It's like I have to look here, I have to look here. You're making their aim more difficult. Everything is harder
Yeah.
just because of your presence on different angles. And that's what the Reaper is doing here for you. And to answer your original question, like when you have a hit scan on your team, like yeah, you want to do the same thing for them, right? To try to get in those aggressive positions that somebody with mobility like yourself should do.
Hmm.
But at the same time, that doesn't mean that you are necessarily always the aggressor or the person that everybody looks at, right? Because that mentality is more useful in a team setting where you have somebody that you trust that is going to be able to capitalize on your aggro all the time. But more often than not, you're just taking the angle. You're just taking the angle, and then you're basing your subsequent decisions, your play, on whether they look at you or not.
Yeah.
That's really all it boils down to. Are they looking at me? Yes. Then I have to play more conservative. I have to hide. I have to make sure I have an escape route. Are they not looking at me? That's my go. That's when I go do crazy shit like this. That's when I speed. That's when I know the cops are not ready to write me a ticket.
I think we should watch the rest of this like on speed because I think
Okay.
I've noticed. Well, first of all, I just want to like because I know you're working and we've been in a call for 2 hours already, but I'm not like telling you to hurry the fuck up or anything. Like I'm not in a rush, but
I mean, even if you did, I wouldn't mind.
I can
Just
already
saying.
tell the difference like between the first game and this game. I am not doing the whole like bike in or dash in as nearly as much. So at least that's improving.
Right.
So that's good.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, let's speed through the rest of this game. If there's like a really big thing, then I'll call it out.
Yeah.
Alright. We're killing them all. W. Alright. So now we're on attack. Okay, we're peeking.
This fight, I kind of end up like feeling like I can't push in very much. But I think you'll like what I end up doing in order to make space.
Okay.
Eventually.
Okay.
After a little while. I make a mistake several times, but
No worries. I mean, your tank's dead, so you're limited in what you can do. But he's back now. Okay.
I said, fuck that bitch.
Got her. Nice. Okay.
So it's like the Orisa's gonna
Yes.
cock block me and the Widow's like preventing my team from really peeking, so.
Yeah, I like that. That's very proactive. What you should do. Dropping here
Is bad.
I mean, you already know,
Yeah.
right? Like, yeah, we gotta stay up there.
But I live though. Like they don't even care that I'm
That's
there
actually
anymore.
shocking. That's actually shocking. Nice. Yeah, again, wet dream. You know that they're not even looking at you anymore. So that's your time to capitalize. W. Alright. Yeah, so here,
Like mouse.
same thing, right? Take an angle. Take an angle. Go do something. Especially on this map, where the high grounds are so important. Like, obviously, the enemy team are chuds, they're not even thinking about that, but in a higher rank, that's what it's gonna be all about,
Yeah.
fighting for those high grounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's self-explanatory, right?
Yeah,
Like,
we don't have to talk about
we're walking
that.
in 1v5.
Standing AFK. I don't know why.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay. See, I like this proactiveness, but it might be a little too much, but it ends up working out. Because what'll happen a lot of the time when you walk up here is you're gonna see like the whole team like shuffling through this door.
I was just lucky, to be honest.
Yeah, it turned out that it was just the Ana, but scouting. It's the scouting tip,
They
right?
passed
Like,
weird. Like who takes the bottom path?
Yeah, that is very strange. But I think to your credit, right, you saw that it was just the two supports and you're able to take advantage of that. And
I could have biked away from her. I don't know what I was doing.
I think here you're lost in ecstasy here. And what do I mean? What do I mean by that? It's the classic. I'm behind their entire team. Nobody is looking at me.
I'm getting
I can do
kills.
whatever
I'm
the
invincible.
fuck I want. Yeah, I'm invincible. But the moment this Orisa pops through the corner, Yeah, the cop just pulled up. The cop just pulled up. I don't know if there's even anything that you could have done here necessarily. Like, you could have noticed that she's looking at you right here, actually.
I feel like I should have kept with the plan of just biking in. I like turned around to try to like deal damage to her so I could maybe like finish her off, but she wasn't low at all.
Well, she was
so
spinning into you.
Yeah,
She
like,
spun into you, so you couldn't do
there was
anything.
no way I was gonna win that 1v1.
Yeah. But I think what you could have noticed, again, the scouting, right? Like, you know they're not looking at you, but you have the opportunity to see here. This is the exact moment that she knows. Right. This is when the cop turns on his siren.
But I wasn't
like,
looking at her at all. I was just looking at the Mercy.
Right. Yeah, so we could have known, but it's the scouting thing. So we died for it. It's okay. I think our team wins, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Get a big pick from our Reaper. We got the gold out. That's a go sign. Oh, they get nanoed. That's actually really good nano. Yeah, I mean, there's not much you can do here.
Lucky to live.
You just gotta get out and regroup, yeah. But, like, where a lot of people would like see that as a lost fight and be frustrated, I see it as a win because we get, you know, their nano out, we get their dragon out, we get a bunch of ults out, so now we
still
know
have a minute and a half too. Like,
yeah, we got a bunch of ults coming online soon where we should be able to roll them if we play right. Yeah. Just a really quick thing here is like, you see and you know that this Hanzo is shooting at you from the high ground. I think that's gonna be your responsibility to clear him off of that. He ends up jumping down, but that's gonna be a really powerful angle for a lot of people. Oh! Nice! Let's go.
yes.
Love that. W. Oh, they res? Did they res him?
Yeah.
That sucks. What?
And we lose this fight because
No
I
way.
died. Which I
No way.
thought there was more than just me and Zen there. And they got back so fast, so I thought me dying wasn't that big of a deal. But we lost the fight because I died.
I didn't think
coulda
it was
lived.
a big deal either. Like, I thought for sure you guys won that. But I didn't
like, where
realize
did the Reaper
that
go?
he got rezzed. Yeah, where did the Reaper? He's right here. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, he just dies because he gets like chased into the room.
Ooh.
How did that even happen? Poor dude.
Let me think. Could we have done anything better here?
Maybe not bike into her face, but
Yeah, I think that's literally the only thing. But like, it's like I don't even blame you. Like that, you killed 4. That should be a 1 fight. Arguably, you killed 5 and they just rezzed Orisa, right? So
yeah. I was just thinking like, oh, extra bike damage. My Zun is there to help me like finish off the kill, but she took like way less damage than I thought.
that might be a consequence of 6v6 in your brain. Like you got to remember in 5v5,
Yeah.
they're
not
raid
squishy.
bosses. Yeah, they are not squishy. But nice. This is good. I like this. We're okay. This is the another criticism is well, we can't shoot the Mercy here. As much as we want her to die, her and Valk, she's not gonna die.
Yeah.
She's really not gonna die.
Yeah.
And it doesn't make a big difference here But in the previous fight, when you know when we were over
Yeah,
here
I
and
literally
we were
died
looking
for
at
it because I
her,
was tunnel visioning.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you died trying to kill something that is probably not gonna die. So it's okay. We get the point. W. Ooh. I would not take that. Oh, hell no. Drove your bike into me? Hell no. Okay. Here we go. Taking space. Love it. Doing a little bit of scouting. Nice. Big kill.
Kind of hesitating
Yeah.
for like way too long though up here.
Yeah. You kind of look back. Wait, let's see. Yeah. We could be W King here, but it's okay.
And we just win.
No, yeah, there you go. Beautiful.
at least
Milk Overwatch.
This game was
DPS
so
arc.
much better than yesterday's game, though.
I agree, because like you said, the big key difference was we're not using our movement abilities as haphazardly. Obviously, you ended up still driving into the Orisa at the end there, but you know, marked improvement definitely. But I think the two things that you could take away and improve on, and that'll improve your game like 50% immediately, is one, scouting, right?
Yeah.
Being aware where the fog of war is, right? Like, do you know where the enemy is? If not, just be careful.
Okay.
And then two,
Tyransu.
the cop thing, right? Like, know when your team is taking visual aggro, and if they're not looking at you, that's your time to shine. And if they are looking at you, just be a little bit more conservative and have an escape plan. So,
Period.
yeah, just those two things.
Okay.
But hell yeah, I love the DPS arc that
Yeah.
you're going through right
I'm
now.
having
I
so
love
much
it.
fun, dude. It's
I can tell you
crazy.
really like Xion as
I
well.
love
So
her, bro.
that's awesome. Yeah. But yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me rant
Yeah.
for like 2 hours or whatever it was.
Baby's first coaching experience. Let's go. He did
Yeah,
good.
I'm the baby. I'm the baby.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know your age, so for all I know, you're 15. So,
Yeah, totally. All right, I'm gonna get back to work.
Okay. I'm gonna go
But,
play
yeah, have a
some
good
more
rest of your stream.
games. Okay.
Yeah, take care.
Bye.
Bye.
That was fun. It was definitely longer than normal ladder views, but it's okay. We had a lot of things to talk about. Okay. So my main things, I could like put this on the screen or something. Like stuff I'm trying to practice. The main thing, let me write this down. Scouting. And the thing, like speaking of Rensu, like when I got VOD reviewed for Curie, a lot of the concepts on Curie are the same on Xion. Obviously, because like Curie is basically a DPS. Just like a little bit different. But like overarching concepts are very similar. Okay, so scouting, not using movement abilities or W keying into people unnecessarily. Instant letting Go of bike is a big one. Playing at effective distance. Okay. I'm gonna copy that and I'm gonna put it on the screen. But I'm happy to hear that I like the overarching ideas that I have are correct. I just don't necessarily execute them very well, but it made me happy to hear that I'm not just like playing like a support player and like playing too far back or being too passive, because that's been something that has been told to me before. So that means that I'm like learning how to not do that anymore. Practicing. That's the biggest text in the entire fucking world. Okay, where can we put that where it's not gonna be in the fucking way? Like right here. Me add it to TikTok too. Okay. Dude, I like seriously can't see anything in the TikTok preview. Good enough. Okay. Let's go. I still want to play support at some point today. It just would probably be good for me to immediately play a couple games after getting VOD reviewed, just so that I can I don't know what I just clicked. So that I can actually like absorb certain things, you know? Oh no. And I took notes too. I feel like I have the like absorption thing down. Oh, we fighting? This skin is really cute. Ew, I just saw his toes. Oh my god, it's Juno. Let's go. Oh. Nepal, I guess. I still don't really like Antarctic Peninsula, won't lie. Digital, I'm not gonna be playing DPS for that much longer. I'm probably only gonna play a couple games. Also, I've never played with you one-on-one. I don't think. Fuck. I forgot that I'm supposed to be picking things. Ram ban, I'm down. Goose. Dairy delivery force. Dairy? We need an oat milk delivery force. I don't know. Playing Widow in your comp TPS game? Do you have no idea you're playing TPS? Wait, you're slaying. Let's go. Just realized my game capture audio was off. I apologize.
5, 4, 3.
We do all above types and flavors of milk. Okay, period. Gonna go make lunch. Enjoy the foods. Okay. Get my music down. I don't know about going on this angle. Damn, I wanted to take space with my monkey.
We're outnumbered. Let's play smart. The objective is
Good. How are we getting picked off? I guess I shouldn't like hardcore flank when we're down and we're like struggling to be able to push. I'll just get some ult charge and like poke here for a little bit.
That was close.
I don't know. It was like risky going in. And I just happened to get a pick, but I'm not sure what else I could have done at that point when I was like stuck in that area. No, I tried to turn around and I accidentally 360'd. I fucking fully turned around. Dude, my monkey just cannot stop dying. Just gonna poke from 10,000 light years away, I guess. I think it's a shorter distance to poke from the left side, actually. No, I didn't mean to drop down. I went right into that. Oh, we have a lever. Honestly, this game was cooked anyways. I'm not gonna take it that seriously.
Score 0-1.
Adjustment you made to let your bike fly from high ground instead of dropping down. Yeah. Oh, I need to
I see you glancing at me. You wish to ride me into battle?
What a preposterous thought.
Do not lie, Archer. It is beneath you.
I don't know what exactly that means. Toggle is off already. I thought there would be like a hold to ride bike.
Round 2.
Or is it already on hold? No, it's not. I need to mess with that in the practice range, see what difference it makes. Yeah, no. I looked back at my team and I was really hoping that maybe they wouldn't all be low when I turned around, and they were. It's okay, we only have Mizuki heals. We're 4v5. I still want to try though. Where is he? Okay. I'm with my team. Okay, so that's obviously more than 20 meters away. No! One thing you can consider is trying to live in their back line. That's true. I guess I was only trying to just get out fully. Okay, let's just leave the game. Sad. Okay, let's test what that feels like. To change the setting. I just bit my tongue. Why would you ever want toggle execution? Yeah, we had a lever. What difference did that make? Hello? Mid-air launch? Okay, so I'm assuming you have to jump. I can't tell what the difference is with that one, but man, that kind of sucks. I guess because you have to choose whether you... Well, what difference does pressing shift versus left click do when you dismount? Like, why are there two different options when you're not mid-air? I feel like you should have an option to be able to hold it. That's when I press shift again. Hold it instead of toggle. And then when you jump, it should just auto launch it to wherever your crosshair is if you let go of the button. You know, why is there no hold or toggle option for that? Now this is what... Yeah, it does the same exact thing when you dismount via left click or pressing shift again. Like, what the fuck? You slayed on Widow, you're gonna keep playing her until she disagrees with me? I believe in you. New Widow main. I mean, I have an option to dismount with left click. I should do that more. Because it feels kind of uncomfortable to dismount by pressing pinky again. It's much quicker for me. Just have to be more cognizant of it. Okay. I believe we won't have a lever this time.
Select your hero.
They're adding Oasis to Stadium.
Select hero bands.
Definitely want a Cassidy ban, especially with the Tracer on our team. Oh, I like really want cake right now. Like cupcake or regular cake. I literally love a sweet tweet. Not puppy girl, what the hell? Okay, we have Alicia.
Mine to master. Few get a second chance at my mercy, but our enemies won't even get a first. Hello. Hello. Hi, hi. Domo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I really need to get more mods.
Hello.
Let's move.
Hi, hi.
I'm like afraid to like actually do like real ass like mod applications because it feels like too much. But I also don't want to just ask my friends to mod for me when I don't want them to like feel pressure to have like a job to do while they're just hanging out. But it also, I don't require like a crazy level of moderation. I just need someone to like occasionally be there to like deal with people when I'm mid-game. I just shifted or E'd when I didn't have to. Goodbye. No. Got him.
Hello.
Oh, I keep forgetting I can press S to keep my bike in place too. I don't have to insta let it go. The Curie's backing up. Ow, she canceled my fucking execution, bro. Okay, we're low-key all dying. Wait, my Orisa fucking lives? That was not the right decision to make, now was it? I was low. I could have gotten a heal before I went and engaged in a 1v1. Or just made sure my Orisa was gonna live too. Oh, they're on Sierra now. I'm gonna get her. Nice. Okay. She could easily get me. I'm gonna be careful. Wait. Oh, that's a lot of ults. Back away.
Ready.
You're powered up. Get in
Okay.
there.
I don't even have to use my ult. The scream.
Zero.
Whatever awaits us, I am prepared.
Domo.
What is that? Little hand instrument. But why is it shaped like a moon? Okay, I want to go to the right here. Nice, we already got a pick. Oh, who you trying to be, puppy girl?
Wait till you see me. Oh, you
Low.
just did.
I'm waiting for this health pack to regenerate. Which apparently it takes 10,000 years. My passive kicked in before. Been lurking a while. You're off today, so you've been kind of all over the place. Getting a bunch of stuff done. Oh fuck. I'm still on my Shion gameplay kind of mood. I could have maybe like bike shotted that. Oh shoot. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, no, I killed him. Nice. No. Wait, you can get him. You can get him. They're both low. I believe in you guys. Okay, what's happening over here? Kiri and Afara. Fuck, dude. Nah, I'm gonna get out. No, you freaking cunt.
Addressing your injuries.
Okay.
My ultimate is charging up.
We're angle maxing, but they're all kind of far away. Oh my god, it's Puppy Girl! I just realized. I was saying Puppy Girl earlier, but I've had Puppy Girl in my fucking games like 10 million times. Me and her have beef, okay? Same with Pickle Girl. Don't use your fucking Suzu in front of me. Because I will fucking bike you, bitch. Okay, I had pushed into a dangerous spot, and that's why I had to back up like that. I immediately got distracted because I was talking about the names when I could have been focusing on what I'm doing. Like... Be careful. Wait, we're making space. Honestly, worth it for that one pick. Holy fuck. I'm low. Gotta be careful. Oh my god. Holy, let's go. That was a good nano. I'm scared. I don't know about this. This doesn't feel right. I can poke from over here. No. My whole team died. And I couldn't exactly fight behind cover there because I needed a touch. Ooh.
Score 1.
It's okay. We're learn maxing. That wasn't that bad though. I feel like I'm like thinking a lot more, at least. Alas.
I don't know why you're so happy to kill. I've never enjoyed it,
And
even
I'm
for the
already
worst
dying
people.
less.
Always with the
We're doing
guilt and the
good.
regret. Don't you humans know how to have any fun?
How could we with the likes of you around?
5, 4, 2, 1. Capture.
Banana's advice is working. I'm gonna go right here. I'm scanning, I'm scanning. Okay, she got a health pack. But I also have one. I'm jumping.
I feel brand new.
Okay, okay. That was good. Okay, I was worried I was like tunnel visioning on this angle. Maybe that's why my team died. But sometimes my team just be dying. Like, it's not my fault. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, girl. What the hell? I'm not gonna peek again, knowing I might die.
That was close.
Hippity hoppity, get off my property. Dude, if I ever become a crotchety old man, I'm gonna start saying that. Someone please get Farah? Girl, I've been marking the Farah hella. Hell are you talking about? Must have my ult.
My ultimate is almost.
Should I wait for Nano? I think so. We have point control, so I don't really need to be doing that much right now. Of course, Farah could see me. This Kiri does not play like a gold Kiriko player. It's actually kind of insane. Like, why are you contesting my angles, bro? Okay.
I have my ultimate.
Or there could just be another reason as to why she's down here. I don't know. She low-key was like being too aggressive.
Time for us to make a spree.
Wait, we used Nano? When? Okay, we're making space. I just wanted her dead. I was just greeting, I won't lie. That wasn't even the right play. I just wanted to kill the fuck out of her, bro. I'm allowed to, like, agree to kill at least once per game, right? Right? It was the right play? Okay. I just wanted her dead. Shoot. Okay, my tank is dead. We're down another. I don't even know if I can get a trade or make it out. Wait. Well, we might be cooked. No. I tried to touch with my ult to like do something. Honestly, I don't think we lost that because of me. Period. Not on me. Let's go.
Justice reigns from above.
They got away with too much. Because y'all were just dying, I won't lie. Low key. I'm endorsing myself. Who cares? Tank was chud maxing, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I don't believe that. Okay. Ooh. Dude, why do I have to go piss girl again? I know I just had 2 full cups of water, but like... Okay, let's play one more game on DPS, and then I want to play some support games. And I'm going pit squirrel. Okay, we're here. We out here. Hello. No, I missed.
Anyone else?
I missed somebody standing still, bro.
Enemy needs 15 kills.
Pardon me.
Come here, bitch.
Paying you back in cash. They still haven't seen
No.
my ace.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win. Double,
You had it coming.
triple kill. Quadruple
Just gonna farm the AFK person.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win.
It's time.
No.
Enemy needs 4 kills, triple kill.
Just up.
Enemy needs 3 kills. Quadruple kill. Win
Miss anybody?
Enemy needs 1
Bro, 49. How long have you been in this game?
top 4 finish. Fight.
No, I'm rubbing my eyes.
Select your hero. Taken the lead.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Oh, I'm all by my lonesome.
Hello? Don't sass me. How's it going?
Well, he's my one shot on nothing.
Lost.
Eyes sharp this time. How's it hanging? Hey there. Hold up now.
We both suck. Why are we both so bad? No, okay.
Hey. Hello. Pardon me. Paying you back in cash. Get along now.
No. No.
Death ain't on my doorstep.
Double.
I saved your life, Dante.
Vote for your man.
Immediately skipping. I'm sorry. Everyone wants to play random map? Control. No. That's worse.
Select
That's even
your hero.
worse. Show me. Show me. Why are we running Mizuki Lucio? I'm not gonna raise. So now you get us well.
Traveling to Lumbani.
No, Shion got banned. What the fuck? Come stay with me.
I always deliver.
You're really telling me your favorite animal isn't a turtle?
What, because of the hat? Do you wear a frog on your head?
Yeah, sometimes.
You gotta be kidding me.
for this mission. Well, maybe I gained a little too.
Hello there.
So much.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commence.
On a ram. Did a lot of floating there for what?
Taste of poison.
Whoa! I didn't even hear him. Got Ariana Grande blasting in my ears, bro. Blasting. Blasting in my ears. What the fuck am I saying? Whoa. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to go there.
We're outnumbered. Close ranks.
I'm missing so many shots. Okay, we're all using ults. And I'm missing every shot.
Thank you.
Oh, they just ulted and spawn.
Okay. Let's go.
Thank you. I haven't used my ult this whole time. Honestly, or a farm. It's okay. Can I hit this Curie like once at least?
Hi. Hello there.
Enemy turret up ahead.
The turret's taken care of.
He killed himself. Oh my god. Beautiful. That's your karma for Darius trying to kill me. I know he's mad.
The payload. Win the fight. Juno has landed.
Yon bitch man.
Mercy on call.
Enemy turret is offline.
Dude, my fucking eye is itchy. Sombra is crazy. Bro killed himself on one ult and then swapped to Sombra. Wait, they use Suzu. There's a fuck ass shield.
This will be useful. enough for now.
Dude, I like want to ult in their backline, but this fucking turret. It took way too long. I should have just fucking thrown it out. I don't know why I'm just standing there. Also, bro, getting fucking pissed off. I've cleaned my glasses like 3 times, trying to do it quickly. I like smudged something on it. Can't see, my eyes itchy, my fucking overstimulated, my hair's in my face, my hair oil is on my fingers, like we're struggle maxing here. Dude, why is every opportunity I have to ult, there's just something happening. I think I'm finally gonna ult this next fight, you guys.
Hey there. My bonus ready.
They use Suzu. What am I waiting for? I'm just scared. God, finally. Cash money.
Hello.
Okay. I thought Mercy still was healing me. She took her beam off me at the perfect second for me to die.
Soldier 76.
Going up. Back another.
Fuck off, Sammy Pepper. I don't like your username. Yeah, I think we're cooked. I accidentally woke up Ram.
Someone's hiding here.
Have 19 seconds to capitalize off of the fact that their fucking tank is dead. They use Suzu. Bro, they're all so fucking low. Just can't. Damn. Yeah, Xion got banned for once. Like the second game since I started playing her that she got banned. Which I'm actually surprised she hasn't gotten banned more.
Select your hero.
Who could I go instead? Weeba. Play on run.
The fire in my heart will never burn out. I'd better not catch any of you skipping your stretches.
I have my sense on her up higher. Okay, yeah.
What's up?
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not looking.
I don't like how the fan, like, slightly closes when you move. As if a fan is that, like, movable. If you're holding a fan at its base, it shouldn't be moving. Why did I shift back? Thinking that I was on Xion, bro. I fucking shifted towards her. Thinking I was going backwards. Dumbass.
Eyes on a target. Sorry.
They're on the point? I'll take that as a challenge.
First stop call.
Yes.
Yes. I love Honor's voice. I'm trying to get away. Can you complain about the game you're in? Yeah.
What's up?
Dude, I feel like understanding Xion will help me understand Onron a little better, but I'm not sure how much I'm gonna play her.
That's all you got? Glad you're here. I won't let you down. It won't happen again. Help me.
I'm stalling, I'm stalling. I killed someone. I'm nanoed. Wait, I'm doing it. Holy crap.
Yeah, nice.
I'm so lucky I didn't die.
Gotta say, I'm impressed.
In the desert, the cheetah listens to your mama. Mother knows.
Well, especially it's not about like the actual similarities between the characters for me. It's just about like learning how to play flex DPS in general, you know?
What's up?
Like the role they play, I guess. Ah. That's like way too long of a angle to take, I think. You know what? I'm not gonna go over there.
60 seconds remaining.
I would literally rather just poke down main. I think it's somehow safer for me. No, fuck. I couldn't even get away or try to shoot her. I should have just been spamming my right clicks, but instead I just fucking looked at her like a weirdo. She really did say fuck you. But we're holding though. I will read that in a second. It's really unsafe of me to do. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky I'm alive. Holy. Okay. Wait. Quasi, let's go. That was really fun. What the hell?
Play of the game.
I've got you in my sights. Good effect on hostiles.
You were playing Widow and doing good, then swapped to Hanzo because the enemy team had a Hanzo and was hitting headshots on me. You're 25 and 15 Maga tank saying Hanzo diff. And when I'm only one a limb behind. Dude, some people are just true rage baiters. Like, they could have like no standing behind what they say. And you just have to not feed into it. People will also like say shit like from the start of the game, having like no information at all, but just like look at stats and see the tiniest difference and will say something just to piss you off. You're about to say you're so easily rage baited? Me too. Trust me, me too. I'm really bad. It's easy to be rage baited when you're like genuinely trying your best. And some asshole just has to be a fucking bitch, you know? Yeah, I know I'm taking like a few little couple minute breaks, but like I really have to eat something. I'm starting to feel so hungry that it hurts. So I'm gonna play this CarQ video. Thank you for the resub. Let me change what this says real quick. Okay. Make sure you guys can hear that. I'm just gonna eat a bowl of cereal and then I'll be back.
Xi'an edition. Now, if there was any myth not related to, did you know that the bike does not get amplified
I'll be right
with Nano
back.
Boost, or that you can send the bike through Symmetra's teleporter? Well, my name is CarQ, and this is another episode of Overwatch Mythbusters Xi'an edition. Now, if there was any myth not related to the bike or Joyride, because there's too many of them in here, I'd love for you to comment them so I can add them to a more generic Season 3 Mythbuster episode next week, along with any other myth suggestions with other heroes, their kits, and their perks. Anyways, let's begin. This is a Warlock in Overwatch, but why should you life grip teammates out of danger when you could sacrifice them instead? And that's why you should just play the actual Warlock new in Diablo Immortal, who is the sponsor of today's video. Diablo Immortal just dropped their 10th and Does execution finish the entire burst if you're interrupted or stunned mid-cast? So our frame of reference is 140 damage if everything hits. So here we are getting slept mid-cast, and look, it only does 40 damage. Let's take another look at it, but with a hard stun instead. And you can see whenever you get CC'd, the rest of the execution bullets basically disappear despite it looking like it's flying towards the target. So no, Xi'an does not finish her burst on execution. Can evade be used in conjunction with Joyride? Yeah, this is an easy answer. If you look at the ability bar, you can see it's not even locked out. So it's really useful to use the evade to get the extra overhealth and to get a new angle as soon as you fire your bike. Does evade ignore or bypass the Ravenous Vortex slow from Ramatra? So you can see here, as soon as you press evade, it has a fixed movement speed and it ignores all slowing effects, including this. So yes, this is confirmed. Well, let's get into the big bike section. Can Sierra's anchor drone block the Joyride? Here we'll start with the anchor drone already out, and yes, you can see if we throw out the bike, it does collide with it, and that means if you ever see a Sierra go for an air bike shot, you can throw out the anchor drone mid-air and block it to help your team. Can Mizuki's Kekai Sanctuary eat the Joyride bike? You can see here it does not get eaten by Kekai Sanctuary. So just getting this one out of the way, does any hero eat the Joyride bike? The answer is no. Diva can't eat it, Sigma can't eat it, and neither does Orisa Javelin Spin. Can Genji deflect the Joyride? No. Can Joyride's bike damage be amplified through Baptiste's amplification matrix? Joyride is supposed to deal about 130 damage, whether on the ground or in the air if you get it direct, and you can see when it passes through BAP Amp Matrix, it still deals the normal amount, so no, it does not get amplified. Does Joyride slow down through Ramatra's Ravenous Vortex? Based on the eye test, it doesn't really look like you're being slowed, but that's why we have workshop mods to show the actual true speed. It's normally 13 meters per second, and you can see apart from turning around here, when you pass through the Ravenous Vortex, you stay at 13 meters per second, so this myth is busted. Does Joyride slow down from Symmetra's sentry turrets? So we just saw how it does not get slowed by Ravenous Vortex, but what about sentry turrets? So you can see the 13 meters per second speed turns to about 10.52 to 10.53. So yes, it's confirmed the sentries do slow it, but I kind of wanted to elaborate a little bit more on why this is interesting to me. So normal walking speed is 5.5 meters per second. And a Symmetra sentry turret is a 15% move slow. When you have 3 of them, it should be 45% because it's additive. So what's interesting is that 5.5 meter per second walking speed with a 45% movement slow brings her move speed down to 3.03. So instead of Xion losing 45% move speed on the bike overall, she's only losing that move speed on her base character. So I personally think this is a bug, A, because she can go through Ravenous Vortex freely, and B, the slow is not applying to her overall bike speed. Anyways, moving on. Does the Joyride collide and break Symmetra's sentry turrets? So Joyride's impact damage when you bump into enemies does 60 damage, but when you try riding over Symmetra's sentry turrets like it's roadkill, you don't even interact with them. You just take damage, you don't break them, so this myth is busted. That's interesting. Does Joyride impact damage break Torbjorn's turret? Just checking out the consistency with deployables, and it looks like Joyride does collide and deal 60 damage to the turret. So if you keep turning back and forth, you can actually break it. So what's going on here, guys? Can Joyride go through Symmetra's teleporter? So first, let's try riding through the teleporter with your bike and spamming the interact button, and yes, you can travel through it in that capacity. But what about if you launch your bike? Does it automatically take the teleporter? And look at that, it does. That means you can clip farm with sneaky teleporter and bike angles for your social media. Can Sombra's hack disable Joyride? Here we're riding into a hack, and you can see that Xion hops off the bike and the bike does not fly out, so Sombra is a great answer to completely remove the bike and the potential damage of it. Does Malga's overrun stomp force a dismount of Joyride? Yes, it forces a dismount because you're stunned, and when you're stunned, the bike still flies out and can still deal damage. Does Doomfist Rocket Punch force a dismount of Joyride? Yes, it does, and we're showing this to kind of exemplify the auto launch of the bike. So if you punch a Xion on the bike from the front, the dismounted bike will actually hit the Doomfist right away, so it's a little bit risky if you do it there and you're low HP. Can Xion be knocked back while on Joyride? Yes, the answer is that she is not CC immune, so you can get knocked back to the side, and here's an example of Domina with a hard stun into the wall, and again, that example of the dismount launching the bike. But can the dismounted bike itself be knocked back? So here we try to boop the bike, but no, unfortunately the bike is CC immune once it's an actual projectile in the air. Can 2 Xions knock each other off their Joyride? In essence, we're just checking if the bike has countercharge mechanics, if there's any double collision stuff happening where they both fall to the ground, and it looks like nothing really happened. And if you launch the bikes at each other, they don't collide either. Does Joyride stop a Reinhardt charge? Nah, no way. And now we know there is no countercharge mechanic. It won't work on Doom Punch, Brig Bash either. Does drifting or sliding on Joyride give you additional speed? I mean, this ain't Mario Kart, man. Unfortunately, doing that does not give you more speed. In fact, you're losing speed, but it does give you better control when you slide around. Do speed modifiers change Joyride's dismount and launch speeds? Here's a side-by-side of Lucio trying to speed up the dismounted bike, but it looks like there is no difference, so this myth is busted. Does nano-boosting Xion grant Joyride more explosion damage? Remember, the bike explosion is only supposed to deal 130 damage, and it looks like when you're boosted, it does not amplify it. Think of it like a Diva Bomb. Once it's already detached from you, it no longer gets amplified. That being said, if you're still on the bike and you're bumping into somebody, the 60 damage does get boosted to 90, but that's a side note. The point of the myth was to showcase the explosion, and that part is busted. Can Xion use Joyride while catnapped by Jetpack Cat? You can see when you're catnapped, all your movement abilities are disabled, so no. Can Xion use Joyride while in Lifeline from a friendly Jetpack Cat? Yes, when you're picked up by the cat, you are freely able to use your movement abilities, but what it'll do is it'll automatically kick you out of Lifeline. So you cannot be on your bike and on Lifeline at the same time. Can the dismounted bike block Roadhog's chain hook? Unfortunately, the bike does not block the hook. Can Shion block Cassidy's Deadeye with a launched or dismounted joyride? It would be really cool if this actually worked, but unfortunately no. The Deadeye will shoot through the bike and hit Shion behind it. Can a strong projectile like Sigma's accretion interrupt a launched joyride? Bike on rock action is a bit anticlimactic. There's no collision, so this myth is busted. Does Life Grip from Lifeweaver dismount Shion from Joyride? Interestingly, when you get gripped on the ground, the bike is launched and can potentially hit enemies, but if you're in the air and you get life gripped, the bike disappears. Where'd it go? Can Satsuriku Spree be deflected by Genji? Yeah, it looks like if you time the deflect well, you can absolutely deflect the projectiles. Think of it like a little mini Reaper ultimate. Can Satsuriku Spree be eaten by Defense Matrix or Kinetic Grasp? Oh yeah, it absolutely does get eaten. That means it works for Mizuki's ultimate as well, and Arisa's Javelin Spin, which you don't have recorded, but it does work. Just trust us on that one. Can Satsuriku Spree's Rush Burst go through barriers? Yes, your Rush Burst allows you to pass through barriers. You won't bonk your head on one. Do the bullets from Satsuriku Spree amplify through Baptiste's Amp Matrix? So here we're just demoing the base 180 damage of the ultimate, and now let's do it through the BAP Amp Matrix, and you can see it doubles to 360. So yes, this is confirmed. Does Hinder, let's say from Cassidy's Flashbang, temporarily disable the Satsuriku Spree Rush Burst? So if you're spamming the Rush Burst version where you're trying to move towards a person and you get hindered before you do it, you actually get forced into the stationary version instead. However, if you're already in the middle of the Rush Burst version and flying towards someone and then you get hindered, it just halts.
Okay. I have eaten cereal. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna play at least a few games of support. Nice. Bro, I just fucking got here. Hello? Whee! Oh, I should have aimed at the ground. No! I died.
Select a
I want to keep queuing SP on a losing trend. How big of a losing trend?
Select your hero.
I wanna shed a tear. Well, if you've only lost two, I know the losing trend makes it seem more severe, but I think you should go like max only allow yourself to lose 4 maybe. So then you're technically only -3 if you get to that point. Sometimes you just have to play through the bad games, you know? Oh, it's fucking the kid J-Rod. This dude is always in my games for some reason. Yeah, it keeps, like, it doesn't reset from season to season unless there was a reset.
Here we go again. Shields up.
It'll keep your loss streak.
Oh, should we ambush them? It'll be fun.
Hello.
5, 3, 1. Round 1. Capture.
I haven't really gotten to experience what it's like to play against a Xion as Juno. So we'll see how that will go. They have a vendetta, I think. Bruh. Shifting into nothing. Okay, I have to like get back into the support mindset. Okay. Now they're on Xion. Why are my frames dropping all of a sudden? Is it because I have my browser open, probably? Here, I'm gonna close all of that. I'll show you what the tank was doing. I mean, if you can clip it, I'll watch it. He posts on Discord. I'm a little afraid of all that's happening over here. Ryan, I don't like the fact that you went over there, bro. Oh my god, he's so lucky. Okay. Might be a patch thing. Yeah. I mean, I do sometimes just randomly have this issue when I'm multi-streaming, but it definitely seems like since the patch I've been having more. I didn't even fucking see either of them, bro. What the fuck? I'm in such a bad spot. Oh my god. No, she won. Nice. Oh, we're rallying. I believe in you, Break. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Let's go. Nice. Okay. I feel like I'm like positioning different even. I might be a little bit too apprehensive, I don't know, but I feel like that's totally fair when they're running Vendetta Xion. Like I should be playing a little bit more wary. Holy, that was so loud, I'm sorry.
Mental bearing, not
You
skill.
mean a chicken fried
Is the
this
sign
rice?
of a matured warrior.
Indeed. You have my gratitude.
1. Round. Capture.
Bring me another. not letting me hit you is crazy. Rotating the fuck away. Oh, that anti though. God. Damn, bro. Nice, we're doing things. Okay, I'm gonna pick Faster Blaster for this map only. Even though I really would love to pick Triple Jump for survivability against these DPS, but they're low-key not doing anything. So. Oh, it missed the bin. Got her though. Back to Masters, yeah. I grinded at the very end of the season again. You know what? Fuck it. We're going. Or a farm ult. The fact that she didn't go and immediately kill me was actually such a misplay on her part. I was so dead if she continued. Let's get the fuck out of here. Might be it. Definitely not like in general. I disagree that Faster Blaster is ever actually better. But I'm more tolerant and willing to try it on control maps now. Yeah, that's okay. I was gonna die either way. Triple Jump is just so good. And the fact that they had to buff Faster Blaster is like proof that it wasn't as good. And people get so angry. It's like such a like contentious topic. And I'm like, dude. It's all subjective in the end of the day. Like, you can use whatever the fuck you want, but like... Bruh. What's Soja's major perk? Okay, we need to group.
Thank you.
Bruh. What did I fucking say? Dude, I'm just all of a sudden getting fucked. Maybe I should have fucking picked Triple Jump, because now they're all of a sudden killing me like crazy. I almost have my ult. Okay, let's focus. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. My frames are really bothering me.
Sit down.
Thank you to follow. My poor Brig. Okay, they're down one. I'm getting fucking tree out. No fucking way. Oh, we're fucked. What happened? is the question.
The world's my road.
You either get double side or rail charge when you use side. The double side is far better. Yeah, like the survivability. I agree. That would like always be better.
I didn't think you'd be doing so well after losing Gibraltar.
I had fond memories of that old place. But what matters is we live to fight another day.
I wish I could reset my perks. I don't want to leave to do it.
5, 4, we must accelerate.
Hello.
1. Round 3.
I really don't want to lose this game.
We can do this if we fight hard and smart. Watch yourself. Enemy over here.
Why are we running a Lari too? Now we have even less protection.
How's it going?
Enemy over here.
Down asleep.
I need to stop.
Like, what are you doing? My Rhine is literally fucking throwing.
I must not panic. I am fine.
Like, that's not a Kiri problem. You're pitting in 1v5 and fucking exploding. Like, that is not a Kiri problem. Fucking talking in-game chat. Fucking dumb, dude. I'm actually so mad. Like, how are you 19 and 10? What the fuck? This went from so winnable to like, we're losing so fast. I'm only one game into Masters, so I'm like... Should I have done that either? No. What the hell, dude? What was that? Okay. I was like so little into Masters anyways. I knew that was gonna happen too. Whenever I'm one game into a rank, I lose. Like, no matter what. Everything could be going perfectly fine, and then we'll suddenly lose the plot. I don't know, I feel like I made some misplays there, but at the same time, I feel like I did relatively okay with living for a while until all of a sudden it just was getting too hard dived. Maybe I should have swapped earlier at that point to carry so that I could live, but instead I just stayed because I didn't want to forego the old charge. Faster blaster. Not it. Dude, I swear, I actually genuinely think if I picked triple jump there, we possibly could have won. Because I wouldn't have died like 3 times. Because I would have been able to kite away from the DPS. But instead, I fucking exploded like 3 fights in a row. I'm never picking faster blaster again. 1v1 Widow Arena. I've never played in this game. What's the point of the main wall? Just goes away. I can't do any fucking jump shots though. I'm cooked. The fuck? No. Nice shot. The wall is stats, but you said you can't, but what if you said you could? Half glass full, glass half full, has glass glass half full slash glass half empty type shit is what the fuck I'm trying to say. My god. Oh. Just take the glass.
Choose your map.
Thank you, thank you.
Select your hero.
Okay. A different game. We're different. Gonna be different. I believe.
Select heroes to ban.
Everything's gonna be okay. Might try Vendetta since she got a buff. Do it. I still haven't seen very much Vendetta. It's like people forgot about her. Tracer ban? For me?
Now entering King's Row. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
What do you mean still? We didn't plan on doing it. We haven't done it like the last 2 weeks. I thought we were going grocery shopping.
One small step at a time.
Because we have enough food.
I feel rust out there.
Okay, Juno. You have all the tools you need.
The knife's called Gracie. The axe is Carnage.
Down.
And me? I'm your queen.
Greetings.
Hey,
I thought you just meant in general. I didn't ever hear you say this week. Or like a specific day. Dude, my fucking frames, bro. Oh! No way we don't trade there. It was so low. Why did they put it in the middle now? That's interesting. Fuck ass wall. They're running Mizuki cast and I'm really concerned for my Shion. No fucking way. This is a whole fucking mess already, bro. Brother.
My ultimate is ready.
I'll give it to my Shion, maybe.
I'll keep you up. Get ready. Get in there, and I'll hit you.
What the fuck? Traded. I'm stressed, bro.
Captured. Escort the payload.
Can I aim? Hello? Fuck, dude.
I watch over you. Healing you.
Oh my god. I'm widowly terrified. My cortisol is very high. Because we lost the last game and the start of this game was bad and I'm scared. No.
You'll have get the payload on its way.
I don't know if Ana's the right play either.
Reloading. My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
Fuck! Oh my god! Get them, please, they're both low. We won the fight, at least. Thank fuck. And we stagger the Rhine. That's so good. That is so good.
One of these days I'll end up in feed. Hello there.
I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared.
Come here to get healed.
Okay, doing that when nobody's with you is crazy. Dude, I just wasted so many shots missing my heals. The hell do you think you are? Oh, thank God, bro. It feels like I haven't warmed up at all. Like, I feel like I can't aim.
Keep fighting. I'll keep you up.
Oh, hell no. Oh, shoot. She's won!
Hello.
Oh my God.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
I'm stressed. I'm so stressed. There's no way my Okay. They just swapped off of Genji when they had 70-something% ults. No fucking way. I mean, I think I might have to nano my tank. Just make sure that my tank fucking lives. Okay, we have JQ and Chiano. You sleep. You fucking dumbass. No, girl, no! Fuck.
Complete. Score. Switching sides.
I might swap back Juno. Even though they have a Cassidy and a Xion, I think I can do more damage.
If I see your bike on my turf, I'm slashing your tires. And if I see you, I'll
Sound like she said sloshing.
Your life's more important than a mission, okay? Stay safe out there.
Tiara's voice is so cute.
I wonder if we'll rust
That was
out
solid.
there.
I mean, at least we got to almost third point. It's still winnable.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Holy shit. It was Zen. Zen Mizuki. Well, go get him. Nice, okay. starting to feel fatigued, and I don't understand why. Literally slept so much. I do not like them being on hog. Tank had no awareness of what was happening. Of course, as soon as I swap off fucking Ana, they go hog. You couldn't do that before? Because I will go back to Ana, bro. Wait, how did we not touch? Because my DPS were in front of my tank. Were they not? Holy fuck. Oh my god. I hear a man over here.
Ready to establish orbital range section. You're all good. I understand. Let's increase our pace. I am under attack.
There's so many like particles on the screen. Oh my god. He's killable. He's killable. Oh! Come on, bro. Okay, they use Hog ult, Shion ult, Mizuki ult. Did they nano too? Did they use everything? I don't know. Our Sierra ulted. I don't know if theirs did. Tank just keeps getting hooked, like...
They outnumber us. Enemy over here. Enemy spotted. Let me help. I am in danger.
I don't know how to help. I mean, because I haven't died yet. Nah, I'm just going back to spawn. I'm swapping Ana. We lost this fight anyways. Fucking hell, man.
I will not leave a sunless sky unrolled. I'm under attack. I'll keep you up. Thank you. Targeting hostile.
Where's this bitch?
Enemy spotted.
Used my sleep too early.
Stand up straight.
Who the fuck woke him up?
I must be
Jeez Louise. Hog and Xion do tandem ults? Tandem ults? Wait, why would they want a combo? Wouldn't Hog just push them out of the way? Or like, You mean like Hog pushed them into a space and then Shion sets up to be able to go wherever they were pushed after? Tandem doesn't mean combo, right? Dude, going Zarya after I swap is crazy. You frickin' counter swapping loser! I don't know about that, Nano. Well, it helped us stabilize, actually, but we don't have any ults now. They're gonna have quite a bit. Just not Zarya ult, maybe? No fucking way. My tank dies. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Hi Zenobia. Game's up been good. I was VOD reviewing earlier. We're getting better at Shion. Just playing support now. Fuck, dude. That combo, though. Wait, why are you ulting? Wait, they win, though. I believe. I'm scared. I thought they were gonna die, and that we had to regroup. I believe in them, though. I almost have Nano. Wait, we're actually so good. We got this. Holy fuck. Ooh. Thank fuck, bro.
Play of the game.
Rosita picked it up. I guess I'll take away my avoid, whatever. Bro was doing terribly on the fucking first round. Phew. Okay, I'm back where I started. Those two knuckleheads kept driving forward without checking their review here. I think I'm gonna play 2 more. I have to call my electric company again and follow up with our claim. I don't know if I said yesterday, but they found out that my AC, one of the fans was constantly running when it shouldn't, and the motherboard was like short circuiting, like constantly like starting the AC, which I could hear and I knew was happening. So that explains why our electric bill has suddenly nearly tripled. Now we have to figure out like what we're gonna do about the extra $300 fucking dollars we paid. The notes on the right from the VOD review? Yeah, those were like my main focus bits.
Select your hero.
Which I don't know why I forgot that chat was right there. I'm gonna hide it anyways because it's not applicable.
Select hero bands.
Yeah, I'm good with banning those. Hey, we got all our bands.
Traveling to Suravasa.
Daryl. Two Shion and two Juno. I actually waited. No, the game got cancelled. I'll just get a fucking escort map next game.
Will you be okay? I thought you were scared of water.
I kind of hate how he talks like this. Sugoi. Like he has that like way of starting words. It's a lot of I don't know how to describe it or like what that's called or what. Like he's like holding back like that. Like why are you talking like that? Yeah, Leon. He doesn't do it nearly as exaggerated, of course. He's holding back the tide. Yeah, anime protagonist. Love it when you sit through the whole pregame stuff and the game gets cancelled, right? R.I.P. Why am I in first person all of a sudden? Okay.
Score 1-1.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
1.
It should be beneficial. My prognosis is excellent.
Oh! Damn! I'm decked, bro.
Enemy eliminated.
I need healing.
Score
Oh. I got put on the team that is not as good. I fear. We're getting ate the fuck up.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Well, we have an AFK or two.
enemy eliminated.
There's one. Thank you.
No! Why am I swinging so early? Hello? Oh! Damn! No! Come on!
Heroes never die. Heroes never die.
We're doing it. Where the fuck did she come from? Oh my god! Dude! Gotta watch the fucking skies. No! What?
Score 2.
Why am I playing in a lobby full of fucking sweats? I've died 5 times.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind
Oh my god.
1. Fight.
Supplying damage increase. Heroes never die. I'm here to support.
Okay. No! Fuck you! The fucking one in the stadium skin is crazy.
So that's what it feels like.
No! Dude, EXO is so good at the air shots, bro. I'm like screaming.
Vote for your map.
Oh my god. It was so intense. No. Not Blizzard World.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
Be bringing out the crazies. On Blizzard World? Okay, I'm okay with the Xion ban.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Blizzard World.
One small step at a time.
Oh my god, Xion. I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm playing support now. It's a different story.
Sit down.
I wonder if... Yeah, that did change. When I changed my video settings. Freaking sneaky snake. I don't know if this will make it better. I don't think so. It's literally still sitting at less than 90 for some reason.
I am prepared to cause trouble. Enemy discovered.
He fucked up both his cooldowns. This is literally worse. A lot of Xion bans? I've only had 2 so far, but that's in gold. Wait, fuck. Taking 10 years. Jeez. Now it's even lower. What the hell's happening? Like, why is it worse than before? Why am I at 76? It's so frustrating because my specs should be able to handle stuff, and it's like no matter what the fuck I do. Even like when I got rid of the multi-streaming plugin that I'm using, I'll randomly have low FPS, and it's like, why? I'm running shit on low. Hello? I don't have a problem in any other game. It's just crazy because like there are people that I know that have like relatively similar specs to me, but they get like 300 FPS. So what the fuck is my problem? I'm surprised we're even holding this right now. I'm not gonna lie. I've been like partially AFK. AFK in my FK. Oh my god. AFK in my brain is what I'm trying to fucking say. Jesus Christ.
This ends now.
What kind of psycho fucking shifts up to the top just to get me? That was crazy. There's just definitely something wrong now because even yesterday I was still remaining around like a little bit above 100 and only dipping down to like 80 something during like really rough fights, and now I'm dipping down to like 70 every fight. I don't understand why. Ta-da! Oh. Okay. Right. Great. Great. Awesome. Beautiful. It's really messing with me because it's hard to see. Just gonna turn this shit off. Why the fuck is that? Dude, you guys watched me restart my game, right? And I turned everything to low. You guys saw me do that. Why is it different? Hello? It like changed itself back to high. What the fuck? I'm being scammed. I was wondering, I was like, stuff looks a little too good. But I just didn't check it. No fucking way. I swear if I reset the game and it still keeps my settings that way, that's gonna be a big problem. Is it like you can't change it without restarting? That's crazy. What the fuck? Like, hello?
Sit down.
Now I'm, of course, in a long-ass game mode, so I can't do it mid-game. Hopefully, I believe we full hold them here, though. Damn, like, why were you standing there? Your whole team's up on high ground and bro's like holding space right there. Stream is lagging? Dude, why do I have drop frames and internet connection problems now? Hello? What the hell? What a coincidence. Why the fuck are you double stacking your fucking ult with me? The fuck? We have nearly a minute left on the clock and bro is stacking your ult with me. I'm sorry. I have to say something because that's the second time. You clicked that like a full 10 seconds after I clicked mine. Is it still PowerPoint presentationing? Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened. Brother. I don't don't know why we constantly have internet issues, bro. Yep, I deserve that. I saw the one person that was low.
This ends now.
Thank God. Oh my God.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
At least it's better than when my internet used to have maintenance every single night at 2 a.m. Like midnight to 2 a.m. when I lived in Washington. That was fucking terrible.
Okay, Juno.
Especially being a night
All the tools
owl.
you need.
I would just have to like sit there and do nothing for 2 hours because I wouldn't be going to bed until like 6 a.m.
So I might sometimes
Remember being in a
pop out
comp
of
team
thin
that
air right
ended
next
in a
to
draw and
you.
you had sub 40
Do
FPS
not
and below
shoot
full
me.
time? Bro, it's bad. I think like definitely right now my FPS is bad because my settings randomly set themselves back up to high, but even on low, it's not very good.
Take up a dust storm. They are targeting me.
Nah, I'm not dealing with that. You think you can play manga? I don't think so.
Come over here for you. Come here to get healed. Ahlan. Help me. Got one here.
Well, can't help you there. Sorry. Oh. We're trotting out.
This is not the end. Yeah.
Enemy spotted. They're targeting me.
They woke Bob up. Oh my god! Bro!
Eternal renewal. Nano boost almost ready.
I require
I'm on my keep an eye out. You're powered up. And
Go.
them.
You know what? I thought there was like 3 people right there. I look you through. Okay, they were all behind, I guess. Both DPS were behind.
Enemy here. Apologies.
I wasted nano. We're gonna lose this, I fear. Also, my take's being fucking stupid and it's pissing me off. I'm very overstimulated, bro. My FPS is falling in my team. And I am playing stupid.
No.
Gotta go.
We move now or not at all. Attack.
It's fucking Ash, bro. We're trying to clear off high ground and bro just does like I can't even catch up. What like what is she?
I go out on
She's hitting every single fucking shot. I'm irritated as fuck. I'm irritated as fuck. Consolation at least. Okay, resetting my game. I swear, if I open it back up and it's on a high again, I'm gonna freak out. Okay. Everything's on low. Like uber low. Okay. I simply refuse to run my game in full screen. But I don't know. It might be worth a try to see if it fucking helps. I guess I will try it. My mouse was like lagging for a second. Surely we win this game. Why the fuck is it on 60 FPS? Hello? What the... What the fuck? I don't like full screen because whenever I tab it closes down the game. It's fucking stupid. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Off to the underworld. I'll keep you up.
It looks better so far. It looks a lot smoother. Which is interesting because it's not like I changed the hertz that the game was at. Right? Because borderless window doesn't like lock the hertz at a lower hertz, right? Because if it does, that would be really funny. Ow, my jaw just cracked. Windowed? I mean, windowed would like make me see the edges. It looks smoother and I don't know why.
Anyone else? No wonder
I had it on window borderless before. That's what I'm saying, is I swapped it to full screen to try to see if it'll help the FPS. I definitely prefer borderless windowed. It makes me cringe to use full screen.
Not the first, not the last.
But if it's gonna make it so I can play the game, I guess I'll do it. Against my will.
Close your eyes.
Not him turning his head. His little tiny robot head.
Kill confirmed. Ahlan. Getting drowsy. You're powered up. Unmake them. No.
For some reason, when I cap my FPS, though, it's causing my FPS to drop, which is why I'm confused. I agree with your sentiment, but for some reason, lately, it's been making it worse. I don't know why that could be. 120, 120. Oops, I didn't save it. But maybe if it's on full screen, it'll actually properly work. We'll see.
Greetings, child. Rest up. That must sting.
Even just being in the practice range, why is it going to 118?
Sent to the burial ground. Hello. What the norm?
Okay, yeah, it could totally be the game. I think it'll be a lot better now that I actually have confirmed that my settings are on low. I'm still so confused as to how that happened. I'm gonna freak the fuck out if I get into a game and then it like changes itself to high. That'd be insane.
Now arriving at Neon
I'm winnowing on a bike. No. No, I fucking missed the jump. Wait, my best time is 69.69? Why am I fucking it up? Hello? I got too distracted by 69.69. Another reason why you like console gaming? You know, that would be a benefit. Don't have to worry as much about shit just like not fucking working. Well, like in the sense that it's not as like specific to reasons for certain hardware reasons. Makes sense. I do want to play on this map, actually. Low-key, I think they should give more comp points for picking the new map.
Select your hero.
Hardware diversity. Good way to word it.
Choose heroes to ban.
Wamachwa. I'm scared. Cassidy Van opens us up to Tracer.
Now arriving at Neon Junction.
Plat 1 to Masters 5.
One small step at a time. Salutation. 父さん、絶対に助けてあげるから。
ここには来たことがある。近頃は死体すら転がってないんだな。
I just realized they both have Japanese voice lines.
Everything's online.
I love Shion so much.
Last diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
I'm definitely tired. I don't know why. I slept like 12 hours. It's probably because I just had really sugary cereal, and anytime I have sugar, I crash immediately. Okay, I guess I'm just fucking stupid. Hello? I hate Hazard so much. I'm not dealing with that. Well, hey, they're here. No way. Dude, what? Why me?
Moving the payload. Shut it down.
I'm not finished. Hello. We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Oh dear. Dude, if we lose this, I'm gonna be super pissed.
Greetings.
I shouldn't have queued another one, knowing that I'm in demotion protection. I'm like already doomsdaying. I just know we're gonna lose it, bro. I do not have hope.
Stand ready for vendetta.
Stand up straight.
Bro jumps to where I can't fucking see him. Hello? Why did I sleep that? What is wrong with my team? Hello?
I have to keep fighting. Come here to get healed.
Do not allow the payload to progress.
Okay, they used Hazard ult. Hello?
My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
I'm missing every shot. I'm sleeping, nothing. We're so fucking cooked. I'm so fucking angry, bro. I don't want to play another game. I'd have to play 2 more to get back up to Masters, and I'm fucking tired, dude. I wanted to go to sleep. Take a nap. Nah, that's it, bro. That's it, bro. I'm about to be evil. I don't give a fuck.
minds are shut. Submission is the
Are we fucking serious? She fades in to get me. If she dies for it. Well, I know it just started. I just don't want to immediately fall back down. Like... I don't even know how the person next to me didn't die immediately. Like, what is this matchmaking? How is this even fair?
Switching sides.
Gold tank.
Select your hero.
What do I do? What do I do?
I'll decide my own fate.
Who the fuck is that? She got a watermelon backpack? Is that a watermelon?
I thought I missed Toshiro-san the first time I left him, but I miss him more now.
Transformers? That's that dude right there.
3, 2, 1. Attack commence. Capture
Just chained something that was definitely a shield.
Taking the objective.
Breaking them down.
What's the hurry? Just trying to help out.
What the fuck, bro?
We're outnumbered.
Oh dear. Oops. I'm gonna press that. Oh, he's slow. Oh dear. Dude, I might even play Mercy. I don't even know what's gonna help here. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Taking a point. If anyone's wondering.
Over there.
I'm widowly scared.
Target's locked. Open fire.
I'm so tired right now. What? Where did he come from?
60 seconds.
Come on, princess.
Oh, we didn't cap.
Maintaining damage boost. This will just take a moment.
Engaging enemy forces.
30 seconds.
He just slid in and died. Oh my god, what did I do to deserve this, bro? I'm actually so mad.
Hello.
10 seconds.
It's always on the D rank game. Yeah, I'm terrified. Oh my god, I almost caught that fire strike, bro. No. The fuck, dude? Why were we so bad? What happened? Like, are they smurfing? Like, hello?
Play of the game.
Why is the enemy team just so much better? I don't understand. I'm ending stream. I'm clearly too tired to keep playing. And I'm now extremely mad. So I will just spare myself from deranking further. Goodbye. I hate my life. I'm gonna go take a nap. Let's raid Captain Twoo. I am gonna go to sleep. Crabby and I'm irritated. I'm gonna go cry and go sleep for 10 hours. Goodbye. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Oh, did my headset just die? Hello? I think so. Perfect timing, I guess. I didn't realize that my headset was dying. Okay, goodbye guys. I can't hear anything.